Alright, what's up, Twitch? Twitch always comes on so fast. It's so crazy. We're going to be opening back up our Discord today to see if maybe it won't totally F up our game again. And maybe we can actually, interact with our hive mates. That'd be great. They're trying to play all solo. What's up, Nemanja? Did you go to sleep at all last night, or did you just play the whole time? You just played the whole time, didn't you? You degenerate. You're a degenerate and you know it. Alright. Well, good. I'm glad you got some sleep. That's important. Sleep keeps you alive. Literally. We are going to see what can get done today. I should have probably gone and gotten some fertilizers. Hey, there we go. We're actually getting 5 today and 3 instead of the 2 that we got yesterday. Maybe yield is affected by how the plants are grown. That's interesting. Very, very interesting. Put these contaminated berries right back down in here. I did get enough sleep. I was gonna wake up at 9 o'clock today and do some chores. And then I woke up at 9 o'clock, and then I rolled over and went back to sleep for like 2.5 more hours. So I slept pretty good. I feel much better this morning. I was getting a little pouty last night. I'd been awake for too long. I don't think we're ever gonna do that again. I think I'm good with the 8 to 12 hour streams. I can deal with that, but it's any longer than that, and I start acting like a toddler. Stream is down. What? I see no problems with the stream. You sure the stream is down, Sputniks? Also, what's up, Spud? How are you today? Why you gotta scare me like that, bro? Nope, I think I was muted. I don't know what I've said and what I was muted for. I'm confused. What's up, Gemini? How are you today? Hey, look at all them deviated mushrooms. Mushy, mushy, mushy. Can't believe there was no power for that. I'm alright, working and lurking. How's the PvP going? You know, I'm pretty consistently getting my dick knocked in the dirt. That's what's happening. That's okay. I am enjoying myself, even if I am losing. That is what's important, absolutely. Today we are going to be focusing on rebuilding and upgrading our little base. We're not doing very good, honestly. Not doing very good at all. We are getting raffle stomped. Insufficient mushrooms. How do I not have enough mushroom seeds? They need to stop doing that thing where if you pick a deviated mushroom, you don't get a mushroom seed from that plant. Cause like I'm gonna get three less mushroom seeds here. That's just stupid. So you like have to have gardening gloves so that you can get all of your mushroom seeds back. And it's kind of obnoxious. Can I please just plant my plants? Like holy shiznit. I'm gonna let this all go through just to double check here. Oh no, I did get a mushroom seed. Then why did I have not enough mushroom seeds in the last one? That doesn't even make any sense. Gotta rebuild my base too. Dev said they're gonna start banning people building on mountains and in water. Yeah, I'm really annoyed about that. And I don't think it's necessary or even remotely useful. I could understand setting it up so that securement units can't be used in places that don't have any land underneath them, right? So if you actually built your base out in the middle of the water, then sure, get rid of those people. But don't ban those people. Just make it so that your system won't allow that to happen. It's not difficult to set up an exclusion zone and to just exclude building in all water areas more than, you know, a couple of feet or a couple of meters off of the shore so that, you know, people can still build. How do I have insufficient mushroom seeds? I had 36 seeds. There are 36 planters. What in the holy crap is going on? Are there 37 planters? Is that my problem? They thought there were 36? Let's see. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 by 1, 2, 3. So 25, and then the outside is 3, 6, 9, 12. Yep, that is 37. That is definitely my problem. Whoops. I can't count. That is definitely my problem. But yeah, I don't think banning people who build on cliffs. Like, of course you want to build on the cliffs. Duh, that's exactly where you would build. And now you're saying that's not fair play? Give me a break. That is easily the worst decision they've made. If you want to keep people from doing things like building in certain places, then I mean, we know they can already do it because you can't build in the caves, right? So we know that you've created exclusion zones. If you want an exclusion zone, if you want to stop people from building in a certain place, then just make it impossible. Don't say that you're going to ban people for some potentially arbitrary, what constitutes a cliff? How far away from the cliff's edge do you have to build before it's just a plateau that other people can be on top of? This is a completely, like, you can't, nobody can know what it is you're trying to enforce or how you're trying to enforce it. Hey, what's up, Rabbit? How are you today? Glad to see you knocking around. But, yeah, I mean, it's completely arbitrary, and I hate it, and I think it's a terrible idea, and it's gonna ruin the game. Because, I mean, like, for example, there's a cliff right here. Am I not allowed to butt my base up against this cliff? You can come from all these other sides, but technically there's a cliff right here. There's a cliff right here. There's a cliff right here. Can I not build my base right here? What constitutes a mountaintop? Is it just places like this right here? Or it's not fair play, it should be bannable, but it's not fair. I agree they should just make those areas unbuildable, but they also can think of all the things players will do to exploit that thing. I mean, except building on a cliff isn't unassailable. You can absolutely blow up a cliff base. That's not... Is it more difficult? Absolutely. But you can definitely do it. Because rockets and stuff shoot far enough. You can jump climb up the side of everything. I also don't think it's cliffs but players that have bases in very, very hard to reach places. And the fact that there is a timer on the process, maybe you haven't seen some of the bases. I mean, I know that, like, Ponyhoff put out his video or whatever where he's 20,000 meters up or some dumb crap that he has on his thumbnail. And I understand that it might be extremely difficult to try and get up there. But that's one base. And I think that problem would also be solved by my previous suggestion, which is to make it so that only one securement can be happening in a single area at a time. And then making more deviations appear. So then that base is great, but you're only getting one securement out of that base. And then people have to go and try again somewhere else. or they have to hang on to the deviation and run around in circles until, you know, the timer's up or whatever. And that just makes their securements take that much longer. But I think straight up banning people for being creative about where they're building to secure their structures is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. I mean, would they have banned, if we had actually succeeded at taking over the entirety of this island, at getting 50 people together to completely ring this island and take over this tiny island right here, would they have banned the whole group? Like, that's insane. That was such a creative idea, and it would have required so much coordination. I don't know. I don't know. I don't like it. I don't think it's good. I think it's going to be bad for the game. I think you also solve that problem by giving people the ability to track the deviations better. So if I could see on the screen better where the deviations were and where they were going, it's just as difficult for you to get up to your base when it's up on a cliff like that as it is for me. So if I could track the deviation better and I knew you were going to that base and I could get there at the same time or before you, and I could just shoot you while you're climbing up the side of that cliff, you would never get a deviation up there. Because you would just be a sitting target jumping up the side of a cliff. The issue is the server's unbalanced, so the fights are too. They should make a securement area like the Prime Wars and set the number to 20 on 20 on either side before they can defend. If they do that, Rabbit, then you create the same system that we had in the previous PvP, where some people are going to be completely excluded from the PvP because they're not part of the groups that are doing the securements. So you're just going to have gatekeeping again. You absolutely can't have that. They should also have the deviations fall from the sky. Now, I do think that the deviations should fall from the sky. I don't think that this gathering BS, because like you said, the sides are uneven. And so the side that has more people naturally gets more deviations because they're just doing more gathering. So that's definitely bad. People have the strange door set at the bottom. They go through, then remove the strange door. That's actually a really clever idea. I didn't think about that. Didn't think about that. That's pretty clever. But then, again, still the same thing. I can blow your strange door up. So again, if I see that you're going to that place, right, your strange door doesn't have that many hit points. I can rock it at one time and it's gone. The rockets do almost 1,000 damage to structures. There is at least some counterplay to that stuff. They have multiple King of the Hills or Deviant drops, then you won't be excluded, as they will be happening very often. I agree with that, and I think that having a space, but you just don't want it to be pre-built, and that would require pre-building as well. So if you had a spot that you had to go to secure, then one of two things have to happen. Either that space has to completely clear everything that's being built in it so that there's space to build, so you can create your own securement structure, which would be difficult for them to do because they already have shown that they can't really do that with Prime Wars, right? They're not destroying structures. Or you would have to have a pre-built defensible position, which would defeat the purpose of a lot of this stuff, right? Because you want to be able to build your own defensive base. So if you just have to use an existing structure, then all of your effort to build something that's cool and defensible that you can move around the map and stuff kind of ruins the whole purpose of that. So I really don't like the idea of having specific places where you can secure. I really dislike that idea. Because it eliminates some of the emergent gameplay possibilities from the game. I don't think that's good. Entered brick and steel ingots. Okay, that's easy enough. Oh, get the fudge out of my way, dude. Whatever. I am taking all of these out anyway. Because we rebuilding this bad boy. It can be static structure, you don't have to build, or we can build the same way we do in Prime Wars. Right, but the Prime Wars thing, the problem there is people will just overrun the builds. Right? Because there's got to be a build limit in the Prime Wars. Or there is a build limit in the Prime Wars. And so the same thing that happens in Prime Wars would just happen here. Where people would build all kinds of structures. And then, you know, the way things are right now, you don't need to build your structure until you have the prism deviation. So you can't build a structure while you're trying to set up for the prism deviation. The structure needs to be built so you can bring the prism deviation to it. So unless they set it up where there are like specifically Rosetta places and specifically Mayfly places, then you get into a position where the Mayflies could just build in all of the places where you can do securements and make it so Rosettas can't build there at all by taking up all of the structure limit. And then what would the other team do? Have you seen the Way of Winter preview? It's on the main Steam page? No, I don't think I have. Or is that the short thing that was on here? Are you talking about this video that came in here? That had like the explosion or something? But no, I don't think I've seen it. I've been asleep. Oh, you definitely can't have one. It would have to be multiple. But yeah, I saw that. What am I over here trying to do? I need parts. That's what I'm trying to do. Oh, cool. I'll have to go check it out. Have to go check it out. Not until after I'm done, though. La-da-da. I'm definitely excited about the Way of Winter, though. Gonna be so much fun. It'll be nice to get back to a PvE scenario. Although, honestly, the problem with PvE scenarios is it's just not enough stuff for me to be occupied. The whole time. Okay, so we need stentered bricks. We need steel ingots. We can farm a whole lot of that garbage. Right over here in the safe zone. We got 20 minutes before prisms start coming up. I want to get this new base built. That's true. There will be new story and stuff, which will be great. And, I mean, I'm excited for the new PvE scenario, and I'm still gonna play it. And honestly, if it's not enough for me to be occupied the entire time, then I'll just make another character and play another PvP scenario with that character, and just play the PvP scenario more casually. I mean, there's tons of ways for me to get around that. It's not that big of a deal. But I could spend, 3 or 4 hours a day on PvP, 3 or 4 hours a day on PvE. Problem. Oh, I don't have another electric drill. I am a dumbass. Such a dumbass. Oh, okay. Cool. So a shorter PvE scenario. I honestly thought they'd lean into longer scenarios first, instead of shorter ones. That's interesting. That is interesting, because it seems like people were kind of screaming for longer scenarios. I'm really shocked that they decided to make a shorter one the first time around. Where's your little wolfie buddies at? No wolfie buddies? Okay. Mr. Meowdy's territory. That's funny. Hee. Building up my base again. Building up my base again. Honestly, I should probably just teleport the base over here. There's some good flat spot. Actually, I'm gonna do that. Good flat spot right over here. Looks like all the good flat spots taken up. Here we go. Here we go. Hey, what's up, Drum? It's almost like they removed Phase 3 to condense it more and make it more engaging. We got hard mode in Phase 2, Pro in Phase 3. Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting. Oops. Okay, we're building, we're moving the base. Doing it right here. Ah. Too close to the contest area. Okay. Guess I'll go F myself. Just need some nice flat area. Build my base on here. Yeah, I'm holding up pretty good, Drum. I feel pretty good. Got lots of sleep last night. I slept for like 11 hours, so. Yeah, I saw that. I posted on your comment in the Discord. We were just talking about that, Rabbit and I. I think it was a terrible idea. I think it was a terrible idea. But we'll see. We will see what happens. I think some people would disagree with you, Drone. I think some people would disagree with you. I mean, when you're building a defensive structure, you absolutely should be building it in a way to limit the number of approaches. That's just how you build defenses. It's about creating choke points. It's about utilizing natural choke points. It's about denying access. That is a core tenet of defensive base construction in real life and in every video game that's ever had it. wider the approach angle, the more personnel it takes. Both have bases and a mountain/cliff, and I'm not banned. I'm assuming you have to have something egregious to get banned. I mean, that's fine if it has to be egregious to get you banned, but where is the line for egregious? There's no... If you're not giving us an exact, this is okay, this is not okay, this is okay, this is not okay, this will let you play, this we're gonna ban you for 30 days. Right, if you're not painting it out black and white, then it has to be all or nothing. Because giving some vague, like, oh, if we don't think that you're playing fair, and we think that your base is in a spot that's too hard to access, then we're gonna ban you. What's too hard to access? If you don't spell it out, then you're wrong. You have to spell it out. And if you ban anybody and you didn't spell it out, then that's unacceptable. Which is why you have to put something in the game that stops you from building bases in those places instead of resorting to bans. Because if you put something up that stops me, then I just can't build my base in those spots. So I can't break the rules. But if you don't put anything up that stops me, then now I'm guessing what the rules are. And that's outrageous. I mean, that's your impersonation. That's your impression of what egregious is. But there are other people who think that building on this island at all is egregious. You know, there's a cliff on this island that only has 2 access points. If I build up on top of this island, is that egregious? What if 5 of us, or 6 of us, because it doesn't take very many bases to take up all the space on this island, so that you can't even build on top of this island at all? Is that egregious? Because then, you know, you can't bring trucks over here, really. You can't do a whole bunch of stuff. I mean, these islands are almost completely populated already, so if I did my securement out here, you wouldn't be able to build a base, so you'd never be able to build a truck. So you couldn't bring a truck over here to try and attack my base. But it's totally assailable. You can still access it, so is that egregious? What about... I don't know. This spot right here, probably. Right? This is pretty cliffy, but there's a road that goes right up here that you can access. But I could take over this whole area up here, and we could block off this road pretty well. So there's really only 1 access point here. So how many access points do you have to have before you can't build there anymore? Right? Is 1 access point acceptable? Do we need to have at least 3 direct access points? Because this is a great spot to build. Because you straight up can't get to it from behind. Or is it specifically that you have to be able to shoot a rocket at it from the ground? So, because this cliff isn't so high, that I can't probably rocket a base up there from down here? Is that why? So it's about the height of the cliff, not necessarily the number of access points. The point is that somewhere a line has to be drawn. And unless you explicitly draw that line, then at least some of your bans are going to be extremely contentious. I mean, I absolutely understand how far players will go. I tried to get 50 people to encircle this whole island with bases because it would literally have been impossible to assail. I absolutely understand how far people will go. That would have been... This island down here would have been completely impenetrable had we gotten our bases set up down here. You would have had zero chance of accessing it. It would have been hilarious. We're gonna go down here. Sure, I can find a flat spot down here. See, this is ridiculous. Somebody was able to build around a teleport point. This isn't a safe zone, and this person is just trying to make something neat and nice. But how are you able to build around a teleport point? And can you do that in the wild areas? Because if you can build this close to a teleport in the open or in the wild areas, then that's a problem. That's going to be a huge problem. I mean, I don't care if somebody shoots me at the teleport. I've shot people at the teleports. But if I can build my base around the teleport, this is cute. This is nice. I really like this. And here the person is playing a piano. And this is really cool in a safe zone. But in a not safe zone, this is just ringed with turrets, and I spawn in, and I die. That's bad. But again, why is there not an exclusion zone that says I can't build around these teleports for a fairly significant distance? Why is this even possible? You don't want to ban people for doing this. You just want to make it impossible. Because this is great. I love this. But if you ban people for building next to teleports, this person gets banned. This person who made this super nice little cute thing here, bam. Banned. I forgot to make another drill again. Lack of imagination, but I truly believe they didn't think about what player could and would do. I agree. I definitely don't think they thought about it. I agree with that. But then you can't punish people for your lack of imagination. You have to try and fix the problem before you start handing out bans. I did forget to repair the bike. I forgot to make a drill. I forgot to repair the bike. I'm just looking for a nice flat place where I can freaking farm some resources. And place my base down so I can rebuild this base. Now they're over here getting me all worked up. Here's a nice kind of flat area. Super flat. Man. It's sad just how flat I need the bases to be. Or the area to be where I build. Here we go. Here we go. This is the spot right here. That really isn't. Overlaps with vehicles? Are you fucking kidding me right now? Yeah, I mean, we don't even have to discuss that, Jerome. That's absolutely unfair. I don't think that's even close to fair. But again, the point is that you can't ban people for that. Right? Because that's an oversight on the developer's part. The developer allowed for structures to be built on teleports. That's not the player's fault for identifying that issue and then using it to their advantage. That's the developer's fault. And sure, you absolutely shouldn't do that. Right? If you realize that you can build like that, then just don't do it. That's the right thing to do. But banning people for it is ridiculous because it's such an obvious thing that you should have fixed. It's so obvious that you should have fixed it that I didn't even try it because I assumed it wasn't possible. If you're gonna have things that people aren't allowed to do or they're gonna get banned, then it has to be stuff like you can't you know, the way that you use movement to animation cancel the sniper shots, that's something that A, you probably couldn't have foreseen, and B, there may not be a fix for. That doesn't require completely overhauling the animation system for firing and potentially breaking something else. So that's one of those things that you can put out there that just says, hey, you can't do this. And then you can ban people for that. But deciding or making it so that you can't build on teleport points is something that you can just do. Right? We already know that they can exclude certain places from being built, and the fact that those places aren't excluded is on the dev team, not on the player base. And so you just destroy those bases, and you create exclusion zones, and you're good. Should the lightning gene fabric be inserted on top shirt for the effect? What is the lightning gene fabric top shirt effect, Decky? Is that the one that launches a lightning bolt at people near you? Or are you talking the effect that causes you to go invincible for a little while, or invulnerable for a little while? I don't know what that gene's effect is because I don't have it. Guess I could check it real quick. Hang on. Year 5, lightning gene top effect. Lightning gene fabric. The gear being created has the following effects: weak spot damage plus 3%. If this gear is on the top, it gains a bonus effect when the coherence status is terminated, gain invincibility, but weapon damage, status damage, and tactical item damage drop to 0 for 2 seconds. That's really going to be a personal decision, Decky. Do you want to keep being able to fight when you hit 30% health? Or do you want to always run away? Because if you want to continue to fight, then it's going to cause you more problems than it's going to cause you benefits. Because you are going to try and fight and not be able to do any damage, and then still be standing out in the open when you finally realize that it's because you decided to not be able to do that, and that's going to cause a pretty big problem for you. But if you always feel like you're going to run away, then that's absolutely a good thing to have. Yield boost fertilizers, let's make another 100 of those. Mutation fertilizers, make another 56 of those. And then another couple yield boosts. Cool. But that stuff all brings me back to what I've been saying for the longest time, is you have to be extremely specific. If you're going to hand out bans, if you're going to eliminate people's characters who have potentially spent money on your game, then it has to be extremely cut and dried. This is what you can do. This is what you can't do. If it's not, then you can't ban anyone. We need 4 more tungsten. Be sure I've got a bunch cooking at Mother Sorrow's base too. Or not Mother Sorrow's, it Darkling's base that I probably need to go pick up. But I don't feel like it right now. Gotta get this new Base built. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay, now we can get this thing done. I'm finally set up so that I can start building this territory. Rebuilding this territory. We have approximately 6 hours until... I just teleported right into that. That's cool. Whee, that was fun. I really love these events. Another Digby boy. And exit the dungeon. I'm not exiting the dungeon. There we go. Got 3 Mr. Wishes today? Hey, congratulations, Drone. That's a good deal. I still have 0 Mr. Wishes. Wanna come over here and give me one? Magically find a way to get your base moved over to the NA region? Oop, you're dead. Zoop. Zoop. Albino Piggy. I got them from Silo Sigma. Have to run that since you weren't in prismverse. Oh, that's interesting. Did 5 runs, got 3 Mr. Wishes, not a bad ratio. No, that's a great ratio. A really great ratio. Now I gotta get a Dr. Teddy, too. Dr. Teddy and Mr. Wish are the only 2 exclusives I don't have yet, I think. Oh, and the Pyramid. And the Pyramid. Theta doesn't open for me till phase 3. The pyramid is theta? I was unaware of that. I honestly just personally really dislike running the silos over and over again. I don't know what it is about that content, but those and the bosses, just not really a fan of redoing that content over and over. Well, sure, it used to require stronghold conquest, but if you look in the season info, wasn't the Masonic Pyramid in here? Yeah, the Masonic Pyramid is in here. So it doesn't require conquest now because it has to be available somehow in here. And there is no conquest in this scenario. So you can get it here. I just don't know how. I mean, Dr. Teddy and Mr. Wish are also both deviations that you can get from any random thing, because they can be prism deviations. So you could get those just from harvesting random resources. I don't know if the Masonic Pyramid is also one of the potentials for that. That may be how you get it. But I don't know for sure. Don't know. You can definitely get it. 100% for sure. At least that's what the little thing that tells me what I'm able to get and what I'm not tells me. Alright, let's get that out. Man, hey, old man Gooch with the Prime sub. Thanks a lot, Gooch. I appreciate that. Being so generous to the channel, thank you. How you been today, Gooch? How's your clashing going? Building me a new base over here. The birthday is long, yeah. Nice, good job. It's important to spend time with the kids. Important. Yeah, the birthday stream was a long one. I don't think I'll ever do it again. I think 12 hours is probably my maximum from now on. I mean, day one of the prismverse, we did the 15-hour stream, and that was pretty fun. So maybe we'll go that long again, but we're definitely never going to push past when I would normally be awake again. Because I just don't have the mental fortitude to maintain a really, really positive outlook for that long. Get killed too many times or something like that, and then I just become a whiny toddler, so We're not gonna do that anymore. I wanna stay positive. I wanna keep having a good time. Yo, this thing's just gonna keep appearing over here next to my base. This is great. What we got going on? Eliminate one enemy. It's just this big old walker thing again. There it is. Oh. I really love these things. Really, really love them. Just gotta get a whole lot of these resources so that we can build a big old base here. Okay, that's gonna have to wait then. We'll put all these in here with a little H. Boop. Don't need that. Got 168 silver ore already over here. This is great. Zoop zooping my life away over here. Zoop. I bet it was harsh. I can barely concentrate for an hour without getting snappy. Yeah. Yep, that was definitely... But it was fun. It was a good experiment. It was nice to push it and see how far I could go. And we had a very successful stream. Lots of people came in. Had a lot of fun conversations. It was overall just a great opportunity. And it's nice to know where your limits are, you know? You don't ever push it, you can't ever find it. I think I'm going to sort of redesign my attack base. Not exactly sure how. Don't like the way it's set up right now because it's not using obscurity very well to defend itself. And that's kind of difficult, I guess, because if it was just a securement base, I could just have the securements in there in really weird spots. And maybe that's what I'll do, is I'll make the whole base of it a securement spot. And then on one of the other floors, I'll make the base part of it where you actually use the structures and stuff. As pro streamers, you're kind of obligated to at least do one 24-hour stream. Well, I'm glad I got that obligation out of the way. Glad I got the obligation out of the way. We will check that off the list of things I have to do as a streamer. To be considered a real streamer. Oh, build that all the way up. Okay, well that's probably good enough as far as the resources are concerned. Stuff's gonna take forever to smelt. While we wait for that, we should probably go do our alpha and the other one up north, because we need these resources here. They are very important. It's more premium, or platinum crystals, not premium crystals. I can say words. Get some more platinum crystals. There's somebody's vehicle. There's a decent chance there's somebody in here. There's a decent chance they're Rosetta, because it's always Rosetta. Because they're like rats, they're everywhere. Bingo bango. Ammo. Get got, son. Ooh, tungsten pistol ammo. Thanks, buddy. Really appreciate that. I mean, that's the only way I can win. If that dude had seen me before I shot him, I would have absolutely died. And it would have been hilarious. But that's why using the thank you, Mother Sorrows. That's why using the silencer and stuff is so important, because it really does keep people from being able to see you. And that's why it's important that I always kill all the enemies before they shoot at me. Because, you know, I can't silence their bullets. And so you shoot enemies from as far away as you can with a silencer, so that the other enemies can't hear you. Then you immediately run away. Kill somebody and you run away. They'll tell all their friends where you were at. And you'll have a whole horde. And if you miss, or you don't hit them, or you don't kill them, you gotta, you know, maybe take another couple of shots. But as soon as somebody's able to triangulate your position, you gotta move to a new one. So the minute you shoot them, they should be able to know where you are. It's why I downed that one guy so many times yesterday when I was here. And that guy got the jump on me, and he shot me from way up above. But then he stayed in the same spot and just kept trying to shoot me over and over and over again. And eventually I found him. And then it just became a straight up sniper war, and I downed him like 3 times. And he kept using adrenaline to come back because I couldn't finish him because we were so far away I couldn't get over the lip of the place that we were fighting over. So I never got him. And then finally he got me down, and I don't carry adrenaline, so I was out. But if he had kept moving and kept shooting me from different positions, I may have never been able to find him. All of these enemies are actually here, which tells me there might not be a person in here, which is great. Not that I mind terribly having to actually fight over my resources, but it's nice to be able to just get in, get your stuff, and get out sometimes. And as a fairly average player, I die about as many times as I kill. So I've already gotten one good kill today. So there's a good chance the next person I see is going to get me. Especially since it looks like I was into the zone before anybody else. If somebody else is coming to the zone right now, then they're likely going to be coming in right behind me. And they'll be able to sort of track my progress by seeing the people that I've killed. Which also means that it's probably a good idea not to kill everybody if you don't have to. If you can get by silently. Maybe use a transformation cookie or something like that. That's something I should actually be looking into. Is using transformation cookies to try to get into areas without pulling the aggro of a bunch of the enemies. So that way people have to fight through enemies behind me. So if somebody is coming up behind me, I can hear them getting into those fights. That's actually definitely going to be something I have to look into. Whoops. Oh darn. Stop launching grenades at me, dude. That's not nice at all. We're gonna try some of that. Actually, I'm just gonna pop a transformation cookie and go run around some enemies here for just a second. See what it does to try and keep me from being seen. So, number 6 here. And now I'm just a little crate running around. Do you see me? Oh, so they like move around like they're looking for you. Or maybe that's just their regular patrol pattern. Let's just read regular patrol pattern. Okay. So this is definitely how you do your farm runs. Is you get into where you're trying to get with a transformation cookie. So that people have to fight behind you. That's for sure it. Good deal. Good to think about. And then you just sort of have an alarm. Unless somebody else is, running around with a transformation cookie also. But you get an alarm that says, hey, There's people. Look out. Gonna go get explosives. BRB. Oh, that's something. We got all that acid. Been using ghoul cookie, but they still aggro me from time to time. Yeah, I mean, they might still aggro you on the transformation cookie too. I ran really, really close to them, but it's possible if I just sat there for a minute, maybe they'd attack me. But the transformation cookies are way cheaper than the ghoul cookies. It's, I think, a more economical solution. Alright, let's drop this stuff off here. Let's repair our motorcycle before Nemanja has a heart attack. Oh, we ain't got no more tungsten rounds. Or tungsten. Let's go up to... Oh no, I already pulled all these out, that's right. Gosh darn it, I'm an idiot. I remember pulling these out yesterday now. Solid Snake fun. That's funny. You know, I never really played any of those games. The only reason I understand that reference is because I understand from Super Smash Brothers when Snake was part of Super Smash Brothers Brawl and he like went under the box. That's the only reason I recognize the reference to Solid Snake. Poor bears ain't got no food. Okay, well, back to the city over here. Ooh, I also have super refineries now. I need to make some super refineries. One of my bases. I need to make advanced biomass things at my bases too. So much to do, so many resources to need. But we only want to spend about 6 hours trying to rebuild this base because we want to be ready for the BRex. Gotta get that BRex. Dig to Hell popped on World 2. I wonder... it's already up, which means they probably already got it, but let's go see. For the Mayflies. Ooh. Nice, they threw a bunch of these things out here. Ally? Alright. Because sniping down this tunnel is potentially really strong, I am going to attempt to defend here. And I'll just let them do... Yeah, those are all allies. Also, something we need to go check though real quick. Is... Do they have bases down back in these places? So they've got those turrets up for now. I'll let that be defense enough for now. I'm gonna go check and see if they've got... Okay, there's not one back there. Because they can build campsites. We got the cops after me over here. Sirens going by. Okay, so you can't even get in here. Got it. That is OP then. Because if they've got campsites in there, then they'll get the boss to spawn and be able to nuke it down and maybe snag up the prism deviation early. That's interesting. I don't know if I like that now. If that was always open so you could always come out through there, then it would be a good way to be able to flank people who were doing Dig to Hell. And it would be, you know, finally some counterplay to this entrance here. But if that's not there, that is bad. What do we got going? Look like nobody's trying to come. Which is interesting. They almost always flood Dig to Hell. I wonder if they just know that we already have it. Maybe they've got somebody in our faction chat or something. There's somebody. How am I not hitting that person? Got him. Well, must be what the Rosettas felt like all those times. I was running down the mountain trying to fight him. Getting murked. Got him. But this is, I mean, half as many people can defend this from twice as many. This is such a terrible PvP experience unless you're on the side that owns the cave. Because there's just virtually no way to get in here. Now I guess we have to fight our way out. Finish that guy off. Oh, they put some portable turrets up. That's funny. Alright, that's us. We're good. Thank the person who has the prism deviation left. Yep, they're on the road. Cool, cool. Good deal. I'm not really terribly worried that they aren't going to be able to get it secured. I am going to kind of follow along a little here, just in case something happens. I don't know exactly where they're going, because this isn't, you know, my ally or anything. But pretty sure my ally just tried to shoot me. Oh, okay, they're going up this way. So they're probably going up. We've got a bunch of stuff up here. So they're likely going to that. I'm not going to catch them. They should be fine on their own. And if they're not, well, that's just sort of their problem. Since I'm right here, let's go get this real quick. Can't believe I've been running around without a teleport for so long. All right. Good deal. Good securement. Oops. Where am I even going? I need to go this way. Also, I wonder if anybody has any brewing barrels that I could drop these berries off in. Got a whole lot of these berries. We're making acid. Love to get a couple hundred extra acid out of them. Anybody got brewing barrels? I slept great, Nana. How are you today? I woke up at 9 to my alarm, thinking I was going to do some chores. And then instead, I went right the F back to sleep for like another 2.5 hours. So I got a good 11 hours last night. It was good times. Doesn't look like anybody's got any brewing barrels, though. We'll just have to build some over at our base where we've got... Trying to get to 30 so I can equip the damn gun after I crafted it. You've got a tier 4 gun that you need to equip? Are you on X0001 as well, or are you on a different server, Nana? 0004. That's right. I feel like we talked about that yesterday. That was like a whole 12 hours ago, though, so I don't think I can be expected to remember something from 12 hours ago. That's just silly. Oh, you have brewing barrels, Sally? I did not see them. Ah, here they are. Sweet, sweet. I'm gonna fill one of these up with berries real quick. Do you have enough power for another one by chance? Ooh, Rosetta. Rosetta? You chose the evil ones, Nana? I don't know if we could be friends anymore. What's up, Khaleesi? How are you today? How is everything with the hubby? Oh, that's right. We talked about that yesterday, too. Man, I'm doing just a horrible job about keeping track of conversations. So bad. At least in this one, they're not as evil as they were in the other ones. At least that's what the lore says. They are slightly less evil. But I don't know if I trust it. Is nuclear a Rosetta as well? Jeez, how did I get all these Rosetta traders in my chat? I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Been sitting at hospital since 9 a.m. until just now. It's open at 10 p.m. Stressed out beyond belief. Got it. Got it. But come be distracted. We'll stop talking about it. And we'll just play video games and be distracting. I don't know about Rosetta, but Mary is just mean. She is just mean. She thinks her shit don't stink. Just a little too full of herself. Thanks, Nana. Appreciate it. I love that people like my voice. It's so nice. Betray. You know, they should give you the option. Maybe that should be a thing. Like a way that they could balance is give you a choice, like halfway through or at phase 2, where if your side just has way more people than the other side, then maybe you have the choice to like betray your side or something like that. That'd be super cool. Okay, so I went to the site and forum. What I can tell, they haven't banned anyone for their base. What they have done is like the vehicles, they have made a play/system where you can report bases. Yeah, that was part of what they put on the post that I saw on Discord. But again, I'm totally against the whole banning people thing for this. Especially, like, they implemented the system to report bases immediately following their announcement that they agreed that it was a bad thing. So you at the very least have to give a couple of people, or you at the very least have to give people a couple of days to move their base. Because some people might not even be online anymore, right? Could you imagine building your base on the top of a mountain like that because you watched some YouTuber's video and they were like, this is the best way to do securements? And then you go and you build your base up there, and then maybe you quit playing because you didn't like the season or scenario. So you haven't even played in 3 days, not even paying attention because you're waiting for PvE snow season to come out. And then you come back to try and play the PvE season and your account is totally banned. Like, but it's not a glitch, right? You didn't have to do anything outside of the regular implementation of... You didn't have to do anything outside the regular implementation of the building system to build up there, right? There's no glitching, there's no getting around any sort of certain structure, building, anything. It's not a bug because it doesn't require you to do anything. You know, it's not like driving through somebody's door. Okay, and so we didn't know it was unintended until just now. Well, that's fair. They haven't banned anybody, but the reporting system is already in place. So there's a good chance that people will be getting banned for that. I still don't think they're unrateable. If you can get up there to build it, you can get up there to destroy it. It might be really hard, but it's not impossible. I'm also okay if, like Rabbit said, if they just move or destroy, and I don't even move it, destroy the base. That's fine with me. If I report the base, but in order to report the base, you have to get into the base. That's what the reporting system says, was enter their base and then report. So if they're unrateable, you can't get up there to report them unless you're on their side. So Rosettas have to report the other Rosettas? I don't think the By the Wind can get you any higher than double jump with spring legs can. I'm pretty sure anything that you can use By the Wind for, you can use spring legs for with a double jump. It's just not as stable. Of course, I guess you can jump off of the By the Wind thing. So that would get you twice as high. Explosives. What's a horde loot crate? I have no idea what a horde loot crate is. have a horde loot crate? I have no clue. What in the heck is this? Oh, there's a Digby boy up there. I got it. I got it. A season goal is to find 10 horde loot crates. What? Is it a season 2 goal? Exploration. Complete 10 commissions. Find 10 horde loot crates. Well, apparently I found 2 of them. So, I have no idea. No clue. Sorry. If I see another one, I'll keep my eyes out and I'll let you know. But I am clueless as of right this moment. Okay, we got our base, or we got our vehicle rebuilt. Got our acid going. Let's get teleported back over to our base here. Let's get some building going on. Yeah, they just say report the player. They will take action. They also said they plan to implement a prism detection so that it's hard to make. Right. And I think that prism detection is the answer. Right? Because it's easy to set up a volume that doesn't have a collision, right? So it's not a physics object. And so that's pretty lightweight on the system. So you create a volume that covers areas that you don't want people to be able to do that in. And then you say, okay, within the boundaries of this volume, you can't secure prisms. And that completely negates the ability of anybody to create bases in that way. Oh, I need acid. Oh no, I'm not making tungsten, I'm making steel. That's right. So, I think that in general, trying to solve the problem of people being able to secure in places you don't want them to secure by having the community tattletale on each other is a bad way to fix that problem, specifically that problem. Because I feel like the devs can solve that problem themselves. So the ban warning is acting as a scare tactic until they can implement that. But this is also a warning. By having users post the bases, they can get an idea of what's okay and what isn't. But it's not a warning or a scare tactic. They said, if you abuse this, you will be banned for 30 days to 10 years. It's not a warning. Right? It's not just a scare tactic. Explicitly, they gave a time that you could be banned for. So I'm supposed to assume or believe that what they said they're going to do isn't what they said they're going to do? Or isn't what they're going to do? Like, that's insane. They didn't say maybe. The Horde Loot Crate is misnaming something. Yeah, I think you're right. It is misnaming something. Yo, what's up, Bruises? How are you today? purple glowing thingies you see dotted about. Purple glowy thingies. Oh, do you mean the... I think I know what you mean. Na 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 na, come on. All right. I actually kind of want this to be butted right up against one of the edges. Maybe. I think we're going to build just a single platform. Whoops. Over in a corner here. Just a small little 2x2. And we're going to put everything that we don't want to destroy over here. Like... container. And this container. And this. And this. Train going by. Destroy those. This stuff. Move this over here as well. And time to rebuild this base. I also think, you know, if we're talking about unintended implementations, why are you destroying your base, middle of territory, or else you limit your turret defenses? Ooh, that's a good point, Khaleesi. That is a darn good point. Thank you. Although I think I might be building internal instead of external turrets because you can just rocket those down. I might just build my turrets inside and have like peekaboo shotgun turrets. Surprise, motherfucker. You just got shot in the face. I think that'll be fun. So, gosh, this is not a flat enough spot. I need a better place with tons of flat ground to build this base on. Maybe I can get up here. Maybe I can build a base up there. Having a blast on the new scenario? Yeah, me too. Me too. Coffee tastes so good. It's funny. I hate coffee. As far as I'm concerned, coffee is caffeinated dirt. That's what coffee is. Oh, I accidentally threw away all of my water, or put all of my water somewhere. Could be me. But, so is it also an exploit to have no doors? Because I can go in and out of my base without using doors. And doors represent a weak spot in your base. Because they're easier to destroy. So... Should we not allowed to build doorless bases? Because I'm about to build a doorless base right now, I think. Okay, so I'm pretty much right on the center, I think, here. Is the center... Okay, we're gonna count. We're gonna count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18 across. So that means the center is not a single piece. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Gosh darn it. It's probably 18 by 18, but I want to count it. 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So it is 18 across. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, two, three, 4, 8, 9. So this one right here should also be 9. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8. So the one I'm standing in is 9. 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9. So the one I'm standing in is the middle. That's hilarious. Middle of territory, OC limit. That is sacrilege, hermit. We can no longer be friends. We'll now have to unsub immediately. No way I can watch somebody that says coffee is dirt. That's fine. My little brother is a barista and constantly tries to get me to drink coffee or try out some new coffee that he's into. And so this point right here is the center. So actually, let's delete these. Can I get a triangle points right in there? Yes, I can. So I can center directly around this middle point. Nice. Yeah, and he's always like trying new roasts and different stuff like that. And every time he tries to get me to try something new, I scoff. Because it's all caffeinated dirt to me. I actually don't think this is what I want. What I want is to build this as tall as it can be. There we go. Let me get up on top of that. No? Okay. We'll just come way over here then. So we're going to build the entire base of this like we had talked about before we started this season, where we build the whole thing in these tall triangles. And then Sometimes we put securement units down inside. So I'm going to do that here. Totally centered around the midpoint. And then I'm going to put securement units down inside of there. And that's where my nutcrackers are going to live normally. And where my securing deviations will live if I secure. And on top, we will put like an actual kind of base that people will try and blow into, but there won't actually be anything up there except for a little bit of structures that we might need for crafting and stuff. But then any storage is also going to be down in these weird triangles, because I'm just going to cut triangles out and put them down in there. So you're going to have to destroy literally everything to find any of my resources or anything like that. And then I'll just pull, if I need to put something in the storages, I'll just use fly mode to pull the storages up. And that's how I'll do it. I think both of these sides still need to be done here. Come on. One, two, three, four, five, six. Okay. And that's 1, 2, 3, 4 across. One. Whoops. I think this is right. My base on the first server was built like that, but it uses a lot of building parts. Yeah, it is going to use a lot of building parts. But I'm only at 100 right now. So I think I can maybe get 2 more layers. And I think we'll be okay. Whoops. Make this whole thing out of marble. Even though Nemanja has the double of the other one, I'm just gonna do this because it's just easier to deal with this way, instead of having to get an ally to build it for me. Flag spike. All right. Alright, one more time around the wheel here. Nope. Come on now. Oh, why do you hate me? So cute. It's a pentagon or a hexagon. What's cute about it? I am confused. Okay. Why? Oh, I think I might be in a spot where I can't build because it's all too high. Might be just too much of a low point there. Okay, well. Looks like we're cutting this whole last section off. Which honestly is probably good because I got a little carried away. I think I made it too big. That's right. Okay. So I'm also thinking I'm changing my mind a little here. Instead of trying to build a lot of them, because I'm only ever going to be doing one securement at a time likely, I'm actually just going to put a single one of these down here with a single securement unit in this random location. And that's just going to be the securement unit for deviations, or for prisms. And everything else, I'm not even going to worry about it. I'm going to change all of this to this dark brown. And even I won't know where it is, and I'll have to spend hours and hours flying around inside my base trying to find it every time I want to pull a prism securement in this base. And actually, I think... yeah, we'll deal with that in a little bit. But I want to pull it out, and I'm going to put my butterfly in it normally. Maybe. Heck, I might not even have a deviation on my back, because I don't ever use them in fights. So it's honestly kind of useless for me to even take up a securement spot with a deviation. Okay. Now it's time to go back and to make structures. We're going to make concrete. It's the same concrete on both sides. Nice. And we are going to honeycomb the shiznit out of this. And I think we're just going to pick a random spot because I don't need to make this extremely large to hold everything I need. We're just going to kind of pick a random spot that's maybe center adjacent and is on the other side from where that securement unit is to actually build our base part of this structure. And I don't know if I'm going to be able to go up more than one level. May only be able to go one level. Because this is going to take a lot, because I'm going to be putting going to be covering every single spot here. So we're going to see how many this takes. Then we'll leave a little area open inside. It will be our base. And then we may try and put another floor on top of that. Whoops. That will just act as another buffer to people trying to come in from the ceiling. Insufficient resource. I need logs for concrete? Are you serious? I do need logs for concrete. Okay, well, thankfully I got a chainsaw and there's plenty of trees. Let's go get us some logs. The reason I'm doing this is because it's becoming apparent that it's honestly fairly easy to break into a base as far as the resource totals that are required. When those people came and broke into my base yesterday, they honestly didn't have to put down that many satchel charges to get the base blown into. And it only took me 3 regular rockets to blow a hole in that base that I was fighting before. And 3 rockets is just not all that much to be blowing a section of your wall out. I mean, that means in my previous base that had at maximum 3 layers, you only needed 9 rockets to get into my base. Which, I can farm out 9 rockets in a day pretty easy. So basically everybody would be able to get into my base once a day. We can't be having that. So we need more layers. 1 biomass missile, half a base is gone. Yeah, I don't think it'll be that bad, Nemanja, but I understand the sentiment. I honestly don't know how much damage biomass missiles do to these structures. Because I've never shot a structure with a biomass missile before. And now we need more stented bricks. So we're at 240 of our structures. Honestly, I'm surprised at how well this is doing. At how few structures it's taking. We should be able to make some more stented bricks here. Just need to go back over to our main base area. Went the wrong way. I'm in shorter the other way. Take all these steel ignites out of here. Plenty of stuff for stented bricks. We're gonna have to wait for that for a minute. While we're waiting, I'm actually gonna use the restroom real fast. I will be right back. You know what I just realized? So, you can apparently, because I just watched somebody do it, drive the car out of Dig to Hell. And it makes me wonder, can I drive a truck into it? Because turrets aren't the most powerful thing in the world, but if I can drive a truck into Dig to Hell with a couple of turrets mounted on it, might be a good way to break a defense of people who own Dig to Hell. Teleport my base over there, jump in my truck, and just mow them all down with a truck with a couple of turrets on it. And then, I mean, you could even build a little, like, Trojan horse style thing in there, where you could have, you know, you get 10 people packed into the back of the truck, and then one of them just, like, breaks a wall, or breaks, you know, a couple of walls, and then just everybody comes pouring out from all the sides of the truck, and then just jumps out and starts shooting people. It would be a little bit of mayhem, but it might be good enough if you could coordinate it, if you could get, you know, just a couple of people to come along. You might be able to take Dig to Hell away from somebody. Also, when they are trying to leave Dig to Hell, we should be planting vehicles in front of it with turrets on them so that they can't leave in their vehicle with the prism deviation. We should absolutely be blocking that off with vehicles. Better go try and get some sleep. Tomorrow's going to be another stressful day, waiting to hear when they're going to do the surgery. And I can even go visit because they transferred him to the city. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, definitely get some sleep, Khaleesi. I'm sorry to hear that you're having some problems, but let us know. Keep us informed, keep us knowing what's going on, because I am definitely interested to hear the good news when inevitably he makes a recovery. So make sure to take care of yourself as well, because I'm sure he's going to need some taking care of when he gets done with his surgery. And if you wear yourself out and get yourself sick or something like that from worrying too much, then you're both going to be in a bad way at the same time. So make sure you drink plenty of water, take care of yourself, don't forget to eat. All those things that stress and worry make us forget to do, so that you can be in tip-top shape when he comes home. Gonna have me some orange here while I wait for these stupid stintered bricks. I do love me a good orange. So sweet and delicious. Absolutely. But you can't do that if you're all worn out. So don't forget to sleep. Don't forget to eat. Don't forget to do all that stuff. Ain't nothing you can do right now. So might as well take care of yourself. So delicious. Good night. Sweet dreams. All right. Get some more stintered bricks here. Do some more building. And in you go. I didn't close any of these, that's why it looks weird. No more stentered. Oh my goodness. Can we please just have more stentered bricks? I'm gonna have to make like 8 more furnaces up here so I can get more stentered bricks. What are we at? 295. So we're not likely gonna be able to put a second level on here. Well, we might. Yeah, because we're gonna leave a little area like. Actually, we might do it right here. We just take this whole section right here and then come to a point up here. I'm gonna wall this off. And that's where we're gonna put some of our stuff. And then honestly, I wonder if I can get a biomass generator. Maybe like break one of these and then put a biomass generator in here, because you don't need to access the generators often. We could just have them randomly in places. Gonna have to look into that. That way they don't find all the generators in the same place. One of these is a ceiling. I don't even know where the stupid thing is anymore. Oh no. Oh, there it is. So we'll want to go against this wall over here. Okay. Have I probably lost that wall now? Yes. That's alright. Let's see. It was the wall. It was this wall right here. So we're gonna build one more out from that wall. Already started on this side, so let's just fill this in here. Okay, and then from here we want maybe this area. Let's take it out one and then up. And then from here, we'll take it out one and then up. And then we'll close it right there. So we're gonna try and build everything we need inside of this area. This is where we're going to sort of base. And then everything else will be honeycombed. And then we're going to put the generators in a different place from the regular base. And we also, I think, want to put the securement units in this layer of honeycomb as well. Put all the securement units randomly around, so you'll never be able to get all the nutcrackers. And then if the base gets, according to Reddit, the mystical crates where you follow the purple orbs to reveal are now called horde loot crates. Oh, okay. That is good information to know. Thank you, Nana. Have I seriously only gotten 2 of those? Crazy. Alright. We are definitely... Oh my gosh, we're gonna run out of steel ingots even. We've only got 200 more structures to go. Worth the steel ingots. Probably gonna have to get even some more logs, so while we wait for some stintered bricks here, we'll get some more logs. Here, you devil log. On the roof, we're gonna put both our 18-wheeler and our regular vehicle, our truck's garage. Unfortunately, we can't put those inside because A, they take up too much room, and B, you wouldn't be able to drive the trucks out of them. That would suck. I think that's probably enough. I actually kind of went a little overboard there. Whoops. We've got, there's 8 per. We've got 400 to go. So 800 times 4 is 3,200. So yeah, only got like double what I needed. Let's go ahead and just dump some of these on the ground. There we go. That'll be good. And then we build. And we also have to build our trucks out. And then we're going to try that dig to hell thing. I'm going to see if I can't push a truck in there. I mean, and a truck is a mobile respawn point, so I could drive a truck in there. Then I could just spawn at it. That'd be hilarious. Of course, I'd probably get banned for that. You could actually block the whole entrance to dig to hell with trucks, and honestly, I feel like you should be allowed to. Because you can blow the trucks up, right? With C4 and stuff like that, and you can knock them around with wedge trucks and different things. I'm definitely going to start bringing trucks with Gatling guns on them to the different events, though. And just driving around, messing people up with turrets and stuff. I'm using it. How did I create charcoal? Why am I creating charcoal? I am an idiot. More stintered bricks. So I don't think we're going to be able to do the entire third layer because we're going to hit about 400 structures here, and we're still going to need to put all of our ceilings on, which is probably another 100 structures. But I think I'm going to make diamonds on the next level instead of triangles. Or maybe even like bigger diamonds. And so that way at least we have a third level, so you can't just blow up all of the roof. You have to come down through a second level on the roof. Yo, Fluffy, what's up? How are you today? Just chilling at work? Being a terrible employee and watching some nerd on the internet play video games? Oh, that's kind of cool. So normally, this would not be a Rosetta base right here. Normally this would be a vulture base. But because it's inside the Rosetta safe zone, it looks like the vulture or the Rosettas have taken it over. Which is hilarious. Looks like my injection wore off. Right, a couple thousand more gravel out of Doer. At least I hope. See if we can just ramp up here. Nope. No bueno. Grab. Cancel. Make mass stintered bricks. Need stintered. Boop. Boop. Ba-doop, 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 ba-doop. So close. We're almost there. we're gonna make it. What does it take, actually, for these ceilings? Just wood? No, it's also sintered bricks. I have enough sintered bricks. What am I missing here? It's actually more sintered bricks to make the ceiling than it is to make the walls. Okay, there we go. Sintered bricked all the way. That is ridiculous, honestly. I'm gonna put something on this wall right here, actually. I'm going to put a decoration. The picture of the Forsaken Giant is going to go on this panel right here. And that will indicate to me that this is the way I need to go out, since there are no doors. There will be no external indications whatsoever. And then I think just randomly inside of here, inside of this level, we should just put shotgun turrets. What do I need to do for base defenses for this? Should I put just individual triangles that poke out that have a turret on them? Or... because I think the way I was putting the turrets before, because they were down on this lower level. Oh, but there's already a structure that's below, because it's got the securement unit in it. Okay. But yeah, I think we'll lower down. Just poke individual triangles off of here. So wherever there's a triangle, that's where we'll put. So we'll just go all the way down here. And we'll just put a triangle right here and we'll just put a turret on it. And there will be 3 per side or something. The 1 on each of these corners so that they'll protect around the other side. And then 1 in the middle of each side. And that'll give us 18 of our turrets. And then the other 2... we'll put, like, inside, we'll put, like, some shotgun turrets inside with our stuff, maybe. Or maybe just keep them as nice little surprises somewhere inside of here. So that if somebody runs into them, they'll think, oh my gosh, go a different way. Maybe try and come in from a different direction. Or maybe put them on the roof. I don't know. That's a hard one. That's a really difficult one to figure out. Only having 700 structures to be able to build is rough. Well, let's go build some more walls. Oh no, we need ceilings now, that's right. And more stinter brick. I'm definitely going to need even more stinter brick. Let's go to facilities. Can I just make 2 of these right now? Yeah, I can. I need another solar generator if I'm going to do that. And do I maybe even have what it takes to make another one? I do. Sweet. Oh, they're only 5 watts apiece. Oh, so I don't even need that one. Never mind. Whatever. We'll just leave it so I don't break it. Time to go get some more gravel. Gravel, gravel, gravel. Gravel, gravel, gravel. That little piggy was angry. I forgot that there was somebody else in this chat, and you just cleared your throat and scared the crap out of me. Oh, you're good. It was just really funny. I forgot that there was somebody else in the Discord right now. And they got me. They got me. Okay. So... Oh. Did I leave a deviation over here? I did. See, this is probably what happens. I've probably actually gotten a couple of deviations when I was out gathering resources before. Like the prism deviations, and I probably just always don't notice that they're there. And then somebody else comes and gets them. So I've probably just been like supplying Rosetta with tons of deviations. Unwittingly. Because if it doesn't do like that one did, where it just spawns on top of me right away, I don't know. I'm not gonna see it. Even if it does do that, I might not see it. Pretty excited about this base though. I think it's going to be pretty difficult to get into and stop securements and stop it from being a defensive location. Because like I said, I'm going to put all of those securement units on the 2nd level in just different spots all over the place. So trying to stop all the nutcrackers, and then if somebody does blow a hole into my base, you can pick up the nutcrackers from outside and then just like chuck them in the hole after them. And watch them go chase people down. I think that'll be great. Nothing will make me happier than watching my nutcrackers kill people. I went and got all that stuff to make all these stentered bricks. How much does a stench? It takes 10 to make a stentered brick? Oh my god. I need so much more gravel. At least we're getting twice as many now. I think we'll be able to make this whole floor right here done. Oh my goodness. Let's see. I want to figure out how many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's 9 across. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope, 5. Yeah, and then 1, 2, 3. And then 1. So 4 and 5 is 9, and 7 is 16, and 9 is 25. So each side creates a triangle that's 25. So 6 times 25 is 150. So there's 150 on the top here. That's 300 just in the floor and the ceiling. So we'll be able to figure out how many walls we had to put in there based off of that. Once I get all finished up here, I could figure out how many sides, but I don't know the exact equation for that. How to figure out, you know, if every wall shares one of the sides with the triangles, how many walls ultimately does it take to cover each triangle side? I'm sure there's a simple equation for that, but, well, I wouldn't say it's probably a simple equation. I'm sure there is already an equation for that, but I don't know it. Because fuck math. Hey, there's somebody running around. Who is that? Who you be? Okay. This is ridiculous. Holy shnikes. Holy shnikes. Need to go get some more freaking gravel too. Watching the nutcrackers cracking nuts, that's right. Oh, there's another silver ore. Yeah. Oh, you know what? We also should have our commissions up and ready. Although we are already in level 50, so it's really just there for controllers. Which I don't particularly care about right now. I I will need to go and farm some pro mode bosses and stuff, but gross. Who wants to do that? Not this guy. I prefer the open world ways of farming. I don't know what it is about going into instanced content. I don't like it. It is not for me. Another silver ore. Wahoo! And 230. That doesn't even include what I already dropped off. Which is great. Hey, and there's another silver ore. Too perfect. I'm glad that my Discord hasn't caused issues today with my stream chat going down and stuff. I wonder what caused that yesterday, why it was happening. I guess it's possible it could have been the update or whatever, like Crafts was talking about. Maybe now it's just updated and so we're good to go. But I don't really know. That is all just speculation at this point. Do we have the mimetic? Be able to make 20 pyramid units. Yes, we do. Okay, good. For now, some of these are going to be empty. But we might go farm some more nutcrackers at the old Forsaken Giant. Hopefully this is enough. I can finish this roof. At 550, that's all I have left to create the roof on the next level. I actually might not get to make a third level at all. Because it takes 150 to put each of these roofs on. Does it maybe actually take only 150? No, it has to take a little more than 150. I am going to max it out, but I don't know how I'm going to put the next tier on. Because I can't do like I did here and honeycomb the entire thing. Because I don't have enough structure limit. So I don't know exactly what I'm going to do on the 3rd level. I don't like the idea of making ramps to like shoot off of or anything like that. I might actually end up going ahead and filling this area in. And because I'm going to have so much more open space on this 3rd floor, just make the 3rd floor the space with all of my structures. And then I'll put all the securement units down in here. Somewhere. I mean, half walls are great, but I don't want to create a structure that I shoot from, really. Because I don't think that shooting from your base is a good idea. Unless they're in your base. You don't need to be in your base yourself, because then you create a focal point where they know they can find you. And so it becomes really easy to cover this area. If you're defending your base, you need to also leave your base and go put a campsite out somewhere so that you can spawn and flank them instead of just being a target every time you come back to life. And so I'm not really worried about creating a defensible location where a bunch of people can stand and attack. Because I don't think people should be spending time in the base for defense. Alright, what do we have here? We got... whatever, let's just build it. Just go back in and change it if I need to. One more centered brick. Really? Okay, so if we look at our structures, we've created 530 structures, 300 of those. Oh, did you? You're a sweetheart. You're a sweetheart, thank you. I mean, I just keep pulling them out of these. I appreciate that. Thank you, Sully. So let's see. 530, so 230 structures is what it costs to build all of the internal. And that's not even quite all of them, because I should have been able to put one, two, well, I don't want to try and count these. But let's just do these here. Can I not put the walls down first? For a second? Okay. So 1, 2. 13, 14. Okay, so now the whole inside of that is all honeycombed. And we put this right here. So 545, so it takes 1.5 times. 300, 245, 150, divided by 2 is 75. 150 plus 75 is not 245. It's 225. But I only have 5 structures other than the 150 I would have to put to make a new roof here. I suppose if I'm not going to be honeycombing the inside, I could maybe try square roofs mostly. And try and cover it with square roofs. That might work. It takes 25 to go all the way around here. No, it takes 30 to go all the way around. Okay. So yeah, this is definitely where we're going to put the primary bulk of our stuff. Let's see if we can get roofs to cover most of this. Because these take up way more space. Okay. Insufficient materials. I hate you, game. Oh, I don't have enough steel. Wow. Thankfully, I at least have steel ore. I should have been crafting that already. What an idiot. Oh well, that'll be fine. Get this stuff all crafted up. Thanks, buddy. How much time we got here? Yeah, stintered bricks. I have plenty of iron, I think. How much time do we have? We have 3.5 hours to get the rest of this built, to put all the structures we want on it, all the facilities, all that stuff. I think that's plenty of time. The only problem I see is all of the nutcrackers are going to end up on top of here. So they're going to be totally useless for defense unless you actively come up here and throw each one of them off. Which is fine, that's totally doable. But that's just something we're gonna have to remember to do. Because they will just sit on top of the roof. Because they're stupid. I hate them. I guess actually I have to also consider how I'm going to get in. Because I'm going to raise these foundations as high as I can. So in order to get into the roof part of this, which is where all my stuff will be, I need to consider having a way down. Or more a way up than a way down. How high can I jump? I don't think I can jump up with double. Nope. How am I going to get up there? Yeah. Could use a strange door, but so it needs to be something that can happen a lot. Because I'm not necessarily going to spawn in there. And I need to be able to do my repairs. And, well, actually, no. I probably will always spawn in there. So maybe that'll just be the thing. Like, you never need to go in unless you're spawning. And then I could use... Maybe if I end up with, like, some extra structures, I could build a temporary... Oh, no, if I'm coming out... Yeah, never mind. I don't need a way up. It's fine. It's fine. You'll need a way up from in here. We'll put a staircase in here. But we won't remove the ceiling it's attached to. Have to actively walk through the ceiling. Nope, that's not what I want. Go. So yeah, you'll have to come up and do the trick like you normally would. Where you like grab the ceiling and then walk through it. And that's how we'll get up to the ceiling. Well, yeah, we'll put it on that side, and then we'll just remember that it's on this side, or we can see it, I guess. And then we'll put all of our garages up here. I built some as my foundation, as smalls, and then lower one down. Placing a securement unit and a ceiling nutcracker pops out at ground bottom floor. Oh, do they? Interesting. So... I do have a by the wind, Jay, but I also wanted to figure out if anybody else could be able to get in. So I don't want everybody to have a by the wind. So this is, I am going to put my securement unit for my prism deviation down here. But I was thinking about putting my securement units on the second floor here. But I guess I could take out more stuff inside. And just put the securement prisms in here. Because that was something that we were considering. Because then you put the prints on top and you can't tell, what's a foundation and what's a ceiling. So yeah, my prism deviation is extremely secure in there. But I was going to put the nutcrackers on the second floor in here. I think that'll also throw people off because they'll think, oh, the securement units are all on the second level. So they'll try to go through and destroy all of the securement units on the second level. Try and get the prism deviation, but then they'll not realize that it's actually under the floor. But who knows? I certainly don't know. Alright, that's as far as that goes. So let's build walls. Oh, I can't build walls straight across. Oh, okay. So it's set up where I can build the walls. No, I can't. Well, that's bad. Okay. In that case, I guess we'll go back to this. We'll put our 150. And we're just going to have a very limited amount of... Oh no, I don't even have 150 left, so I can't even fill up the roof like this. I guess I could put a smaller... Hey, what's up, Z-Dog? How are you today? I'm doing great today. Having a good time. Cannot place here. Why can't I place there? Okay. We've got 47 more structures. I might have to move this whole third level in a couple of rows. I don't think we have a choice. Hopefully I get all my resources back for everything that gets destroyed when I do this. Much more efficient. And I apparently have some things floating over there. Weird. Sleepy? Did you not get a whole lot of sleep last night, Z-Dog? Okay, that's 2 in. 2 in. That's... Hey, Scott B just subbed over on YouTube. Thanks for the sub. Scott B, welcome to the chat. Welcome to the channel. How are you today, Scott B? Went to bed around 7 a.m., woke up at 1 p.m. That is, I mean, that's like 6 hours of sleep. That's not great, but you can get through your day on 6. I believe in you. And then you're just sleep really good tonight. Okay. Smaller. Requires much less. Six hours just late bedtime compared to the past week or two. Okay. Yeah, when you start shifting your schedule around, it definitely does make it seem like you got a lot less sleep. Okay, so then we want to maybe make the interior of this right here, where we have to put these walls anyway. Ceilings, and we can put them right off of there. And our 6 internal ceilings can go right here. That leaves us 70 structures to make. So can we honeycomb the entire inside of this with 70 structures? I think we can. Just honeycomb the shiznit out of this. So if you try and come in from this side, can't. Should have done all this honeycombing before I put the roofs on. Whatever. Just got my first gold Digby at a 70% cap rate. 2-3, not bad. Nice. Good job. The gold Digbies look really good. I really like them. Very happy with mine. Okay, and then this is just the interior. I'm going to put structures. We have an odd number of structures left. So I must have probably missed something inside this honeycomb, which is fine with me, I guess. I'm not really too worried about it. Inside of here, let's get some lighting. Get ourselves a nice little chandelier inside. We need a single gear workbench for repairing. Supplies workbench. We actually need a higher tier supplies workbench. Actually, I don't even think I care about having a supplies workbench. I think we just need the gear workbench for repairing. Then we go to lifestyle items. We get a bed in here. I think it's just all storages. And we'll put like ammo and stuff in these storages. But we need copper ingots. I'll worry about that later. Just need to get the structure involved first. And then we should be able to put our garages up here. But I think this will be the base overall. And then we want these brought all the way down. They can go to different levels. Okay, well, let's put them at the same level here. This one go down to that level? Yeah, barely. Nice. And we'll just, oops. Just attach two more here so that this one lines up. Okay. And we break those. We may have to do this. That one. This one. Good deal. Like we're gonna have to do the same on this side too. There. 3 on this side. 3 on this side. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Oh snap. We might not be able... Ooh, it's gonna let me. Nice. Okay. And then... Let me put that one. There it is. I'm probably gonna have to change where this is located to get those turrets on there. But that'll be fine. Honestly, I don't even think we're able to do this because moving this around this structure is too large. You're never going to be able to find this much flat ground to put this on. Not consistently anyway for an attack. Heck, not consistently for a defense either. I don't like it. should maybe try and shave it down one more. Maybe. Try and shrink the profile. Try that. Whoops. That on there. And where am I off? Right here. All right, last one. Okay. So then we'll stretch this out. By putting all of our walls here. And then all the way to the outside. Like I might be able to get a 4th level now. I'd shit all over the place in here. Of course, with this thing being as tall as it is, ultimately it just means that the intelligent thing to do is just to destroy the foundations. So the foundations have 6,400, these walls have 3,200. I assume the ceilings have the same 3200. They do. So if you're going down 2 ceilings, so at this level, and that's, I mean, I guess that's what the honeycomb is for, actually. So yeah, maybe let's fill this in. Whoops. Three, four. Okay. Red house. Red hot mouse. Oh. Don't care about you. Goodbye. Okay. We fill that in, and then we'll do a 4th level with the stuff that I actually want. Okay. So that's 600 structures. Then we build turret placements here. All the way to the ground. If I try and save this where that point is attached, if it actually works. Oh, these don't get saved as part of that at all. Well, I guess we do save all. Okay, then it'll even save this little bit over here. Of course, I guess when we're teleporting the base, it doesn't have to be saved, so never mind. What am I even trying to do? What am I even doing? And the game session stopped. That's cool. I'm going to put you all on a black screen here for just a second while I relaunch this game. Keeping the foundations high is dangerous. It'll be easier to level the whole base, and it's easier to target them. Yes, you can. So the reason the foundations are set the way they are, Storm, is because the foundations have more defense. And so most of this base isn't actually a base. This is specifically going to be my securement base that I'm going to teleport around. And so all of the levels above it are also just interconnecting honeycomb. And they are randomly going to have securement units and stuff in them. And then the primary securement unit is actually at ground level. And so you have to go through all of those foundations to get to the securement unit in the middle, which is going to mean going through, like, depending on what side you come from, 5 or 6 layers or more of those foundations. And then everything is honeycombed on top, so it doesn't make it just easier to go from above and come down and destroy everything. So all of that stuff above the ground floor isn't really being used at all. It's just there as a deterrent for easier access. So if you go inside of this is all just honeycomb. There's not actually base in here at all. It's totally empty. And then the next level is the same way. And on this very, very top level, this is where I'll put stuff that I'll need. Like I'll put some storages and stuff up here so that I can use this to repair. And then down here is just layer and layer and layer of foundations. And in here somewhere is a single foundation with a single securement unit in it. And then it's got prints on top. So this looks the same as the foundations from above. So you have no choice but to blow through the foundations to get to my securement unit when I'm securing. And then that's where I'm going to put my base defenses as well. So we'll just put these on here. And these just go around. And there'll be 3 on each side. Heck, we might just leave the whole... Nah, I won't leave the whole foundation. Okay. I started on the low side, and I shouldn't have. Just start on one of the high sides, that'll make it easier. This is the highest side right here. Did I finally decide to get some prism? Namanji, I've been trying to get prism this whole time. You jerk. Been trying to get prism this whole time. I'm just bad. Blip, 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 blip. Making a base. Making a base. Okay. Let me take out these two. These two. These two. One, two, skip a few. 99, 100. Whoops. Okay, I messed up. Delete, 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 delete. want me to catch one for you? No, mind you, I'll get one. I'll get one. You should catch them for yourself. Okay. Then we'll just put turrets on each one of those, and they'll defend the ground floor. We got nutcrackers that'll mostly be on the roof until we throw them off the roof. They'll defend. This should be a fairly well-defended base. Then it's got 3 layers, right? 1, 2, 3. No, it's 4 layers in. Okay, so this is way bigger than my last base, too. So that's going to make it, honestly, way more difficult to place anywhere. That's fine. So now we just need some turrets and some generators. And we have another 100 structures here. So honestly, I'm just going to go around. We're going to make this top bit just 2 layers. We're going to come out to here. Bam. 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 This is where everything that we're actually going to use is going to be. And it's just going to get some ceilings. And then I guess if you really want to be able to shoot off the top of the tower, then you'll spawn in, hopefully at the top, or you'll have to find a way or something to get up here. Yeah, I don't even know if there's going to be a way to get up here, but if you manage to get up, now I'm going to leave it open. So that way if somebody manages to get up here, we can just shoot at them. If you make it too defensible, then if somebody gets up here, you can't shoot them from off the base. So we almost used every structure. We're 55 short, but that's fine. Furniture, lifestyle, bed. More than anything, we're just going to want a lot of storage in here. Put a bunch of ammo, rockets, different stuff like that in there that we can use. We're going to take this. Hopefully, when you spawn in up there. Let's see. Take all this stuff out. We're going to move all these storages over there with just whatever stuff is in them. Absolutely, Nemanja. Ask away. Did you... Oh, you're a son of a bitch. That's funny. That's fine, Nemanja. You're gonna get yours one of these days. You're gonna get yours. For some reason, it's starting to start me flying inside of the center of my base instead of... where I'm located, which is weird. I don't remember it always doing that. Okay, so that's 18 locations for turrets. The last 2 turrets will go on top somewhere. Just for the sake of deterring, if I put it like right at the end, it'll be able to shoot all the way down that side and all the way down that side. So if I put this one over here, then it'll do the same all the way down that side, all the way down that side. And all 6 angles will be covered. It'll only be 1 turret, so if they get on the roof, they're not really in danger. They're also not really safe, which is kind of the important part. I suppose I could actually just put 2 turrets on each side here, because the way the turrets are going to be set up, they'll be able to shoot across. And then I could put the rest of these turrets, so that'd be 6 more down here, so then I could put 1 on each side up here as well, as better defense. Oh no, the nutcrackers will probably be up there, so that's actually not a concern at all, because the nutcrackers will fuck shit up. So that's fine. Yeah, I dig it. So now the biggest concern is just getting the structures we want in there, right? We need all of our generators, which we need to figure out what we can put a generator in, because we may just take out some of these walls in here if we can fit a biomass generator inside one of these diamonds. Then we'll take out a random wall on one of the random levels, and that's where we'll put a generator. Or should we put all the generators together, like all the way in the center? So that way if a generator goes down, like a whole side doesn't go down, because that would just make them safe. So you want the generators as central as possible. I think that's it. So let's go straight down into this level right here. And clear us out an area. Okay, we'll put a light in here for now. But hopefully I can get 6 biomass generators or 7 biomass generators in here. And maybe the floor above. No, we want the securement units to be random, because each securement unit only houses 1 single. Hey, what's up, Dozo? Or Bozo? There's like 40 people in my world doing blackfell permits. That's awesome. That's awesome, Z-Dog. Alright, so what does it take to create? I got rid of all this stuff over here, and I'm actually still gonna need it to do like tungsten and all that other crap. Oops. Man, it's really hard to get into where you're trying to get into, even in flight mode here. So 7 times 20 tungsten. Okay, let's go see about finding everything we need. We need securement units. Actually, let's see if I have what I need for securement units, because I might. Probably should have put these in as I was going. Actually, let's just put them on the top so we can put stuff in them. One. Oh, that was all we had. Alright. Let's go back to a base over here with stuff. Let's pilfer. Oops, sorry about that. I just hit my microphone with my headset. All right. Just regular old parts, just regular old metal scraps. 150 is 10. I need 300 and 200 glass. Okay. We have plenty of metal scrap. Scrap. Glass. Yep, plenty of that. And we need some copper ingots. Plenty of that. Then the thing we're looking at here is tungsten. We're going to need a lot more tungsten. This back. So what do we need for the power facilities? We need for 140 tungsten. Definitely have enough copper ingots. Grab a couple more copper ingots. We need lots more tungsten. Let's not worry about that right now. Let's worry about things we can actually get enough of. Automatic parts. 70, 105 automatic parts we need. Then we need another 105 special plastic. 210 electronic parts. Do I already have some electronic parts? So let's just put those back. We'll take out 210. Okay. And then 5 fuses each. 5 times 7 is 35. Confirm. Nope, and I already had some, so let's actually go back and do this again. Okay, 35. So other than the tungsten, that's everything I need. We can get double tungsten at Darkling's base, so we don't actually even need to take that much acid over there. And all of this explosive stuff should be in here. We got all our mixed explosives, so we can actually make a bunch of rockets. Okay, we're gonna need way more portable mixed fuel, but I actually have a huge fuel station. Ooh, and we're gonna need tons of tungsten to make those too. Okay, so we're gonna be farming tungsten hard, and some stardust source. We'll get a couple of those made. And Darkling's base is in the middle of nowhere. We got 5 minutes until we need to do that teleport, which is great, because I need to get myself a little food. We've been going for 4 hours here, and I'm getting a little hungry. So we're gonna spend that 5 minutes using the restroom, get some food, stuff like that. And then we'll teleport up to Darkling's base, get our tungsten done, and then we'll start getting our securement units and all that stuff put in and finishing up this base. So I'll be right back. What up, vegan? We are rebuilding my fob base right now. And then we're gonna build our truck. And then the Berserkosaurus Rex should respawn sometime today. It refreshes at 1800 today. So there may be a Berserkosaurus Rex in our future. I hope. But right this very minute, I'm stuffing food in my face. So, I forgot to take a look at what it costs. More tungsten. Oh, it only costs 15 though, that's pretty good. Let's get just a little bit going in this other one. Well, whatever. Max it out. Because we need both of these, so we're going to need a little more electronics, probably have enough. A little more special parts and automatic parts. I need 7 more automatic parts, it looks like. Probably 20 though, because those are actually probably Darklings. I might go steal 20 special parts from Darkling though. Nobody tell her when she gets here. I have standard and rusted parts in my inventory. Rusted, standard, yep. He's got all of her stuff in hard to pilfer places. Well, I'll just go back to the other base and get him here in a minute. Cause I got friends in low places where the whiskey drowns and the beer chases my blues away, and I'll be okay. Gaze upon the field in which I grow my fox, and see that it is barren. Is she actually using up all of the power from all of these? Wow. She needs some more power. Do you have everything you need to make these? I'll make you another one. Nope. I have no building permission. I cannot build you another advanced generator. I'm sorry, Darkling. I mean, it's your fault that I don't have building permission, so I'm not really that sorry, but I'm a little bit sorry. Just a smidge. We've only got 2.5 hours left until it's time for that Berserkosaurus Rex to respawn. By then, I've got to have my truck built. I've got to have my base built. Got to have everything going. That's not a whole lot of time, because I got some stuff that needs farming. Got to farm some tungsten. Probably need to farm some acid. Probably need... I need whatever I need. Stardust source and portable fuel. What in the hell? Let's start a source and fuel to make more of these rockets. Because we gotta have high power warheads. Need them rockets. Why did I come back here? get everything that I need for building this stuff, which means I need 4 of these. And some of these. That many. And regular structures. Probably need to pick up some aluminum ingots and a little more electronic parts for that one and a little more electronic parts for that. Okay. Just grab a couple of aluminum here. And a couple more electronics here. I think that's everything I need to make all that stuff. Teleport back over to my base in just a couple of minutes. Ooh, 6 seconds. Hey-yo. Then we're going to get with our allies and see who's got building space for some super refineries. Or who's got power space more for super refineries. Okay. So it dropped me off right in the center here. I wonder how often it's going to drop me here when I teleport. This is going to be fairly difficult to get out of, right? And there's no way to get up from here. Without destroying things. So I can't get up into the area where my structures are inside of here. So first thing, let's build our garages. We want that garage. And we want this garage. We want them up here so we can just drive them right off the side. Then we're going to build our power facilities. And let's see, turrets. Level 3, well, I'm going to have to get level 3 rifle turrets. Definitely have to have level 3 turrets. We're going to have to make a bunch of ammo. Jeez, there's so much to build one of these bases. And 20 tungsten apiece. Oh my goodness. Yep, that's going to be a lot. But each of these costs 6 watts. Be 20 of them. That's 120 watts. Plus 5 watts per procurement unit. That's another 100. So 120, so 220. I get 36 watts from each power facility. Or sorry, 37 watts from each power facility. 220 divided by 37, because I don't want to put any more power units in here than I absolutely have to. 220 divided by 37 equals 5.9, so I need 6. And not 7. So let's see if I can get 6 of these bad boys in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, don't think number 6 is going to go right over here. Eeh. Alright, well, let's get rid of one more wall there. Let's see if we can't get number 6 right here. There we go. Fantastic. Then we're going to put... I'll go on the floor, actually. Oh, sorry. I am also on mute. Yes, but I gave you permissions to build in my base now, Nemanja, so you should be able to get yourself out now. I am sorry about that. I did not mean to make a trap for you. So because you only get to connect 9 things to these, that means that you have to have an extra one. So we'll have 20 turrets, we'll have 20 securement units, and they'll all be connected. And we're gonna just build the securement units outside, because that'll make it easier to put things inside of them and all that other stuff. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20. Oh, there's already one down inside of the dregs of this base, which I've got to admit, I got a hard time finding this thing. I think it should be right over here, though. Empty. So normally, I think this one, because this is going to be the one we actually use to put securements in. Normally, I think this one will just stay here. The rest of these will normally stay in their residence in the bowels of the honeycomb. How many? Actually might need to make something down here temporarily. And this will be something that I'll probably just have to do pretty often, is make a little temporary platform and then move stuff down on here. How many of these nutcrackers do I have? 1, 2, that's 8, 9, 10, 11. So let's get 11 of these over here. Let's put all 11 of my nutcrackers in. Actually, I have some spares. Let's transfer some more nutcrackers out. Oh, do I only have one more? That's fine. Oh, that's a 1-1 even. Yeah, if I need more nutcrackers, I'll just go farm the boss man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. Nutcracker. Cracker. Nutcracker. Super scary Frankenstein nutcracker. Yep. All right. Got all my nutcrackers in there. Now let's get them hooked up to power first. Okay. We're going to use... This will be the, like, spare terminal. So the first 2 terminals will be nutcracker terminals. The second 2 terminals will be turret terminals, and then that last one there will be spares. So, connect. Connect. Three. 4. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9. This will be the last one that can go on there. And then 10 goes to this post. And 11 goes to this post. I should be using up 1 and a little bit of generators. Okay, cool. Now we take these and we just place them somewhere in the honeycomb. With green light. And one of these. They all cost 5 rubber. Then we move them in again. Whoops. Honestly, I'm not even going to be able to keep track of where these things are. Scott, I honestly don't know off the top of my head. I'll have to look in just a second. Frankenstein. Nope, that's not the Frankenstein Nutcracker. Frankenstein Nutcracker is called... Twisted Fairy Tale? Yeah. No, Displaced Fairy Tale. There you go. Oh, I'm all out of rubber. Because the lights also use it, I think. Yeah. We're just gonna have to get a whole lot more rubber. Oh, actually, I don't even want... Why is this only 1 level in? Okay, I honestly might not go as far as to put green lights and stuff with all of these. Because honestly, That is a lot of work. And a lot of rubber. And I don't know that I care. That much. Why is this saying power cost 0 watts? Do I have to turn them on? I think I have to turn them on, don't I? No. Should be using 5 watts. Okay, so it doesn't cost any power to operate, but you can add power to it. Okay, so we're good. We're actually using power. Okay. It's a little ridiculous. And might not get nearly as much use as I'd like it to get. We'll find out. But now we just need to farm up everything we need for the turrets, which is tungsten, which is acid, which is so much stuff. Kill 10 deviants in the fog. Ooh, it's the spiders. Arachnophobia warning, y'all. They might not ever actually get to the screen. Bammo. Nuked him. Freaking nuked him. Hey, we get 22 acid for that. That's nice. So everything looks like it's built up there. So now we have to get everything we need to actually construct our trucks. We need to get everything we need to build on the trucks. We are still in the dungeon. Let's build some more foundations here real quick, because I'm going to need to bring the trucks down here. I can actually work on them. Truck. What do I need? I want to build the best version of the truck. We're going to need aluminum, tons of rubber, metal scraps, which we have, and tungsten. Engineering plastic, that's a lot of engineering plastic. And then more, and we need adhesives. We have plenty of adhesive, I'm not worried about that. Automatic parts, that's a lot of automatic parts. Okay. And electronic parts. So we need to do Lots of rubber, lots of engineering plastic, lots of the tier 5 disassembly materials. And I imagine it's going to be the same for the truck. So we are going to need to do our best to go get all that stuff. We should be... It's been 4 hours yet, and we're 2 minutes away from the reset happening, and we can go and get all of our resources again. So we're going to do that, and we're actually going to be a little more thorough about it and get every resource we can, because we're going to need so many. And then we're going to farm a butt ton of tungsten. And we'll use Darkling's base for making tungsten, because she gets double yield in her furnace, which is great. Also going to need to get some acid, so I might have to piggyback on some stuff. Gosh, it takes a lot to get these things done. Holy cow. And what does it take to make a turret? Tier 3 turret takes tungsten rifle ammo, tungsten, special parts, copper ingots, electric parts, adhesive. Okay. So special parts, adhesive, we have a lot of. We need more electric parts. We need more copper ingots. Oh no, we have lots of copper ingots. So it's going to be all about tungsten, electronic parts, and no, that's it. Just tungsten and electronic parts, really. We'll get some more special parts too from all this, so we should be good there. Those should be fairly easy to do. So we get close enough, hopefully, to our teleport here. Is it switched over yet? It's probably switched over. Let's go ahead and exit, do a quick relog. And enter back into the game. And then we map ourselves over. And we go hit up the Alpha Institute. And we go get a ridiculous amount of resources. That's what we need. We may have to do this twice before we're actually able to get what we need. But we have exactly 2 hours until the reset for the Berserkosaurus Rex. Oh, right. Wrong button. Let's eat this cookie, and we'll go in as a lampshade so that these guys don't trigger, so that we'll be able to hear if somebody fights them coming in behind us. Perfect. And we use much quieter weapons, so we shouldn't be giving away our position. They'll be giving away theirs. Really certain there's some sort of something to pick up in here. Like one of them little blue chests. Is it out here? It is out here. Okay, so I didn't even need to go kill those guys. Pick up every little scrap we possibly can. zoom in. Come on now. Burn it. I want these enemies actually shooting at me. Because they'll give my position away. Hopefully we're okay. Unfortunately, we can't get into here. Our stupid card doesn't work. Bye. Can't do anything for Prism, 6 Rosettas, and only me at a dark side event. What dark side event are you at? What world? I can come help you. My biggest concern today, though, is making sure that they don't get the Berserkosaurus Rex. Because that's 200 points we don't need them getting. Oh, it's over, they took it. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, the Rosettas are much more organized than we are. They're all operating under individual instruction or something like that. And somebody's just calling all that stuff out to them. Because they show up in numbers all the time. They are difficult to compete with right now. Although I think we are actually catching up right now. We're on X0001 on the NA cluster. World 2 Chiron should be starting soon. Okay. You guys having a hard time over there as well? Are you Mayfly or are you Rosetta? Scotty or Scott? That B makes me think your name is Scotty. Like Scotty B. I don't know. In my brain. Cops are after me. Sorry, everyone. I gotta go. Oh, do they? That's funny. Makes sense. Oop. Yeah, and here he did. There's nothing up here? Dang. Not enough things to get for resources. I need more. Wait, what now? Oh, hey, Mother Sorrows. Thank you so much for the gifted sub over on Twitch. I really, really appreciate that. You all are so generous, always gifting subs to other people. That's wonderful. I'm going to have to be more active about trying to get those sub emojis. I just realized actually that I can make follower emojis too, not just sub emojis. So I need to go and make some emojis for the followers and for the subs over on Twitch. They will also end up being the emojis on YouTube as well, for those who prefer to watch there. But thank you so much. And I will work on that. My older brother's helping me with that, so he's had some pretty good ideas. I think we're going to have some pretty good emojis to go with that. Something I do want to make note of, though, is other than the pretty basic stuff like emojis and stuff, I probably won't ever put anything. This pertains primarily to YouTube, where you can have members on YouTube and then you can put out videos that like only show up to your members. And I won't ever be doing that because that feels gross. So okay, well, I think I got everything here. Oh, there's some scraps. Let's roll that out. LA, okay. Get the poop out of me. All the poop is gone. I did a really bad job of looting in here. Bad gamer. I want action tonight. Satisfaction. Oh my gosh. Oh, because I wanted to skip these people so that somebody else would warn me if they were here. I didn't even get that. Man. That's alright. Got to get it on the way out, and that's probably what we'll continue to do, is just get that stuff on the way out. Because I can just kill all these enemies and then be on my way. But it won't hurt to give my position away as much. Whee! And then we go way up here. Let's look at the map. Has Chiron started yet? No. Okay. We're still good. Eat my cookie. Oh, I don't have any more cookies. No cookie for me. That's alright. We'll just be a little sneaky. Oh, and there were 3 enemies over here. It's done. We got it. Oh, I'm on world 2, aren't I? I looked over there twice to see if Chiron was up. And there was no Chiron. Whatever. I give up. I just freaking give up. They really need to have an announcement in the chat about those. Because you need to be able to just be actively playing and doing everything else while you wait for those to appear. You can't just be staring at the map. That is of no value. Two reds on it? Oh, you know what? I don't have prism energy up. Oh, you guys are securing two? Where'd you get the other one from? Guess somebody must have gotten one from gathering or something. Hey, another refinery. That's 2 tier 4 refinery permits that I've picked up today. Which is awesome. Gonna be worth a ton of acid. Oop. Alright. Boop. 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 Darn it. Nuked. Nuked. Gosh, this is fun. Why doesn't everybody use the sniper rifle? Literally the best gun in the game. Whoops. Too much fun. I heard gunshots. There's somebody outside in the main foyer. Or outside in the main courtyard. Fighting into the foyer or fighting that boss, the elite, out there. Oh, nope, there they are. Ooh, those were good shots. This person's only in tier 3. I shouldn't have been able to do as much damage to him as I did. I only hit him for 700 and 600. Likely. They won't be coming back. Unless they are feeling way too big for their britches. Because they didn't hit me for squat. There's somebody out there though. Getting attacked by the heavy right now. Let's give these enemies some support, shall we? Whoever it is escaped far enough that they don't have to get anymore. I wonder if they ran all the way outside. Oh. It keyed onto me quick. Pretty sure there's a person over there. Bullshit, you saw me from all the way over there. I call shenanigans. Is there anything up in here to collect? I don't think there is. There's an enemy up here. Well, maybe. It's like the most dangerous thing to be doing is climbing up this long-ass staircase. Just getting nuked by some rando as you walk up a very, very straight line. Liars. You didn't see me. You're lying. Like, how did this person not see me and those other two did? Give me a break. Give me a break. The game is cheating. I don't know why the game feels the need to cheat. I'm bad enough, I get myself killed plenty. Ain't no need to cheat to kill me. Got a robot dog. Ain't that something? So used to everything dying in one hit, I did not expect that guy to still be alive. Guess I have to crouch and get my Bastille up in order for it to definitely be a one-hit KO. Oh my god. Sometimes my aim gets off by just a little, and I will hit everything but the target. I don't think I've ever been in this little entrance over here. I also don't think I've ever been inside this building. I didn't even know that this building was open. Oh, it's because it's not really. Okay, that's why. And it doesn't look like you can actually go in anywhere here either. Okay. Good, I haven't been missing things. That makes me happy. Guess we'll go down to the teleport back over to that city, back to Sully's base, so we can break all this stuff down. Go see about building just as many turrets as we can. We can't really build any turrets until we get some acid, never mind. We're gonna have to get more tungsten. Wonder if anybody's doing acid farms right now. Oh, I meant to go over here and get this one on my way down. Because there's a weapon crate over there that I didn't get. Well, I fell into a burning ring of fire. Went down, 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 and the flames went higher. And it burned, 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 the ring of fire. Oh, snap. Good. That could have gone worse. That could have gone way worse. Got some broken legs, but that's all. Okay, we're all done with that. While I'm back at Sully's, I better pick up some more water. I accidentally put it all away. Hey, we've been at this for 5 hours already today. Good deal. Good deal. These first 5 or 6 hours of a stream seem to go by so quickly. I was noticing that yesterday. We hit like the 9-hour mark, and I felt like we just started. It was insane. And then, you know, by the end of it, I was waiting for the last 2 hours, and it felt like an eternity. And it burned, burned, burned. Whose base is this? Ozzy's bitch. Okay. That is interesting, I guess. I love that these doors are automatic, and I don't have to worry about them. I also feel really bad for my teammates, because I keep noticing I'll turn something on to use it, and then I'll never turn it off again. I'm sorry, Sully. If you're here, I'm sorry that I keep turning on all your stuff and leaving it on. I'm just in the habit of designing my bases so that you don't need to turn anything off. And if I have to turn stuff off, then I just Um, I just don't build it. Like, I just make sure that I have enough energy for that, and then I don't worry about anything else. What do we got going on? That's right, I need to think about some super refineries too. Do any of you all have... actually that's a lie. The super refineries need to go at my other base. The base where we've got the farm going, because farms use up so little energy that I can put lots of super refineries there. I think if I could get 5, that would be enough to cover the 20, the 22. Oh, and I gotta build more power plants over there too. Gosh, I need so many materials. How does anybody keep up with materials in these games? This is ridiggity-donkulous. I'm gonna go sleep in Sully's bed. Boop. Sleepy time. At least we were able to get 96 rubber from that. That's nice. And 47 of this special plastic, or engineering plastic. That's a lot of what we needed. So sometime by the end of the day, we'll probably be able to get the trucks done. But we've got to get a total of 24 turrets made at 200 apiece. That's 4,800 rifle rounds. Make all those turrets. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. I really want to make sure that we get that though, because those trucks are going to be pretty invaluable, I think, when we start, I'm gonna steal some of these. And some of these. When we start, if you don't have a perk on bench, you should use mine. It has 2 on the disassembly bench or on the supply bench. Because I will use yours, heck yeah. I don't have a perk on the bench. Actually, I think I might have the disassembly bench perk, but I haven't made any disassembly benches. So what I need to do is I need to go take away that perk. Ah, I think I did. I think that's where I got super refiner. Good. Good, good, good. Oh, do you have the perk that makes extra bullets? Because that would be extreme. High power warhead, gene, fabric, biomass generator. Nope, this is it. Oh no, this is the one that I want. Okay. I almost feel like I kind of want to get rid of this. And I definitely think I want to get rid of this Elysium injection. The speed injection is pretty good. I don't ever use the Elysium injection because I'm never in my territory. Maybe we'll hang on to it for a little while. You never know. These are important. This is important. The generator stuff is important. That's important. Yeah, I can't get rid of any of those. Can't get rid of any of those. Let's get some drink in me. And a food in me. Put me right up there. And then let's go see at our base. Well, we need to go gather tungsten, for sure. Man, there's nothing down here. You can't tell it. Well, I guess you can teleport down here from here. This is pretty empty down here. Let's go see what exists. So there's a polluted area around the area where hey. Thanks, Mother Sorrows, for the mat farming I see down there. If you need some help somewhere, if you get into some content where there's like some enemies or something like that that you can't defeat, or you know there's like some other players and you're having trouble and you need some help, then give me a shout. Really come help you. Especially if it means getting to shoot some people in the face. I'm all about shooting people in the face. But I want to go check. Good. I want to go check this polluted area around Paradise Lost. Because polluted areas are where you typically find gold and silver and stuff like that. So maybe we will get a higher instance of gold and silver nodes, because in this game, gold and silver nodes are deviated other nodes. So you know you've got your regular resource nodes, and they all turn into gold and silver nodes because they're just like the deviated vegetables and stuff. They're like a deviated version of your resource nodes. Why are there three? Why are there three elites right here? So this one's strong as hell. Yeah, it's always the same nodes, so you can eventually identify which nodes will make the transformation. But it is normally just a regular node, and then they transform. So this silver node is probably normally a tin node, and then it transforms into a silver node sometimes. Why are there three elites right here? I mean, for 700 energy links apiece, I'll come kill these three elites. That's so weird. But between the three of them, I got 1,300 energy links, which honestly is a lot for killing three enemies. Of course, that one was like a boss. I wonder if that's going to consistently be a thing, or if there was just like some sort of a glitch or something that was going on that caused it. I also wonder what tier this node is. I haven't been keeping track of what the enemy's tiers are. Gosh, man, sometimes I get playing this game and I really start thinking about stuff, and it starts to bring back all of my hopes and dreams about the game and how much promise I see for it, and then I just start really enjoying myself. Sometimes I get a little frustrated, you know, especially interacting with the PvP this season is hard, But when I'm not trying to interact with the mechanics of the season, and I'm just out here doing the regular content of the game, just out here farming or doing whatever it is in the PvE side, I remember that I love playing this game. It is so much fun. The core of this game is so freaking good. I haven't even had to worry about doing any PvP stuff or trying to interact with that because I'm trying to get my base set up. And I'm just having the time of my life right now. And we've just been dinking around. We've just been building and gathering and just stuff like that. And completely ignoring the mechanics of this season, which I won't do the entire day, but until I get, you know, this base and stuff built up, it's just kind of something I need to do. I want to go and fight and do all of that. But right now I just sort of need to ignore that for the sake of getting this other stuff built up. But it just reminds me, this game has a wonderful core. And when they start... That's weird. I guess this area is only polluted during the event. That's interesting. And as they tweak and change and fix and do things to this game, I have no doubt that it will just continue to be a rock star. And will likely continue to grow in popularity over the course of the next 2 years, probably. After 2 years, it will probably start to decline slightly and slowly, but I bet you its popularity increases over the course of the next 2 years as they put out new scenarios and as they fix some of the lag issues and stuff like that. Hey, there's a gold node. Nice. Oh, you know what I don't have? I don't have my stupid injection on. And I suck. Gotta get a lot of this fuel. We need so much fuel for making missiles. I think it's 30 fuel per missile for those advanced warheads that I have. Good to remember where that gold node is, though, so I can come back and get it from time to time. Ooh, there's some more Star Trace. I don't think anybody on our team has the turn Star Trace plus fuel into Stardust Source thing. But I'm gonna keep farming it every time I get it, just in case. Somebody made some enemies mad over here. Where they at? Or are they just going after these pigs? They're just going after these pigs. Or maybe maybe not. Did that nerd just shoot at me from way over there? What in the heck are you thinking, bud? With 35s? Okay. Oh, and now the pigs are after me. Jerk. You kill your baby and your mate, too. What'd you get for being a jerk face? I wasn't going to attack you. You attacked me. Just remember that. And now every pig's life is forfeit. Because you've given pigs a bad reputation. What level are the enemies over here? Might be a spot worth farming. Are they level 32? Nope. What's up, nerdo? Sniper rifles are the best. Because I don't actually have to be good at this game. Because everything stands still until you shoot it in the face. As long as your build is good enough that you can one-shot everything, you don't ever have to know what you're doing. Yeah, the Black Panther, of course. Of course. If you're gonna be a camper, you gotta use the Black Panther. It's the best. I don't think this is really a great spot for farming materials. There weren't a ton of tungsten around, and I haven't found an abundance of silver and gold, so I'm not really concerned about using it as a good gold and silver farm. Quiet over here, I guess. That's nice. Selling platinum 1 to 25 source? How about no? Also, why aren't you just advertising on faction chat? If you were in my faction, I wouldn't buy off of you just on principle. Willingly trading with the enemy for resources as important as platinum crystals? I think not. That is wholly unacceptable. Look. Alright, let's go in here. Let's put all of these things that we might need for the stuff that we're building in here. Actually, well, we might need some fabrics, you never know. Okay, everything else can be blasphemy. The Black Panther is blasphemy? I don't think you know what you're talking about, friendo. Or being a camper is blasphemy. Because I'm old. I got arthritis. I can't be trying to brawl with these youngins that are like doing backflips and being all crazy, doing crazy flick shots. Oh, no trading goods with the enemy. That's not blasphemy. Trading goods with the enemy is blasphemy. And I will fight them. If they were on my side, I wouldn't let them into my base. I wouldn't help them secure prisms. They'd be on their own. And I mean, I'm sure there's people on my side that are selling to the enemy. But Stratofrost, I don't know who those people are. So I can't denounce them until I know who they are. People trying to farm shinies on this season. As far as I know, there are no shinies on this season. Oh, I'm not supposed to be at this base. I'm supposed to be at some other nerd's base. That's right, you're way up here. Your base is a pain in the ass to get to. Oh, no, it's not. I can just go right here. Remember how I posted all those screenshots to Discord of all the bonus benches at my house and said go use them? Oh, right. I do a bad job of keeping up with the Discord. Like a really bad job of keeping up with the Discord. It's become very apparent to me that it is completely impossible for me to really have any sort of significant interaction with a hive or warband and continue to try and stream as much as I do without, I don't know, maybe if I got like a third monitor and had Discord up on a third monitor, then it would be easier. But I'm just so focused on the chat here that that's funny. I was watching for bed, couldn't tell you off. So what I really need is I need to find a person who wants to run tribes or guilds and stuff like that, and sort of glom my community onto their guilds and stuff, and then play with a guild that way instead of trying to create my own. Oh, there's a teleport right up next to your base too. Okay, well I'm gonna go get that teleport, and then I'm gonna use your base. I never activated the rift anchor here. Better go do that real fast since I've already gotten everything else here. Just clear this zone real fast. Rin, 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 rin. Oop. We got it. And then just go any way but the way it tells me to go. Because that's more fun. If only you could repair your bike at other bases. You can repair your bike at other bases. The only vehicles you can't do anything with at other bases are your trucks and your 18-wheelers. Yeah. Yeah, no, I don't remember anything about yesterday's stream, like at all. I don't remember a single thing about yesterday's stream. It is completely gone from my brain from exhaustion. I was so tired when I went to bed last night. I thought I wasn't going to be able to sleep because right after I got off stream I was pretty awake, and so I stayed up for about 45 minutes like watching stuff on YouTube, and then it just kind of hit me like a truck all at once, and I was like, oh, I'm going to bed. Holy crap, I'm going to bed. Going to lurk for a bit while I go grab dinner. Be back in a bit. Yeah, absolutely, Scott. See you in a bit. Alright. Then how do I get down here? Whoop. Shoo-whoop. Shoo-whoop. Wow. Silly nutcrackers and stuff. There's the disassembly bench. Place all the things. Ooh. What do you get bonuses for? Disassembling parts, fabrics, and plastics. From metal scrap and electronic parts. Ooh, electronic parts. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. My goodness gracious. What other bonuses you got over here? We got 50% yield when crafting ammunition. 30% yield for AP ammunition. And +1 activator yield. Bench doesn't have durability, but that's cool. What do we got over here from our synthesis bench? Nothing. Okay. Definitely crafting all my bullets over here, though. What's up? Best viewers. Tactful horror. I have the best viewers already. Go away. Okay. Do I need to repair my bike? Is it really that damaged? I don't feel like the bike is all that damaged. But we still got over half health. What are you talking about? What are you even talking about? What a waste of resources. I had to use up a whole 2 of your tungsten, Darkling. Alright, what do we got going on? we need to go... Will you? I wouldn't be able to. Is anybody doing... Doesn't look like anybody's doing the oil refineries. So what I'll do is I'll go farm acid here in Blackfell. I'll just run around shooting all these enemies here and farm me up a whole lot of acid and feel really good about myself. Oh. Somebody's got vending machines. What are we selling? We're not selling nothing. Alright. Long-term storage, oil processing, canned seafood and oil. Stardust mushroom soup. We got some blueberries, so that's a lot of blueberry sodas. Go get them, Darkling. Go get them. Ooh, portable mixed fuel for 500 source. I wish I had spare source, because I need some portable mixed fuel. But I don't think it's worth... Also, what are these? You can put up mannequins that have... Yeah, I mean, that's fine. But we need so much. I actually need to go back over to that base and actually put the power plants down. But I have 18 oil pumps at another base that I'm going to be getting oil from. So... Where did I put down enough pumps for that? I need to go up there. Where is it? It's like right over here. I should teleport and go look at that. Trying to manage 3 bases is kind of making me want to jump off a building. Into a safety net, of course. Zoom! Oh, there's a base. Oh, I wasn't supposed to cross the water. Zoom, 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 zoom. Do you have super refineries? Because I have the super refinery. Mimetic. I just got it. Cool. I can make those. There we go. Oh, I do have all of my... So these have been running for like 2 days. All this oil, we'll bring it over to Beetle D's base. Actually, I might just put super refineries right here. Okay. How much power do I have left? 32 watts, 32 watts, 32 watts. 0, 20, 32, 32. So I've got 42 watts of power remaining. I think I can get 2 super refineries and 42 watts of power. So I need bronze, copper, and some standard parts. Yeah, they take 50 watts apiece. So I could put 2 super refineries here. Or I could put 4 more oil rigs here. If I put 2 super refineries, I can put 1 more oil rig. And I can get 35 more watts of power if instead of just using regular biomass generators, I turn these into... Hey, what's up, Sicarius? I am on 0001 as well, but I am Mayfly. So you better watch out. Is super refinery and mimetic? It's a specialization, Z-Dog. Let's see, how much oil did we get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6K, yeah. You're gonna have to look out. I'm coming for you now, Sicarius. I know that you're on the other side now, so I'm gonna be looking for your name. Are you Sicarius Dracus is your in-game name as well? Or what's your in-game name? So I can be on the lookout. Sicarius? Okay. Okay. We gonna find you, buddy. You joined the wrong side, being all evil and stuff. How could you? Yeah, they didn't make a good point of letting people know that you didn't have to join a faction just for the cosmetics or for the mimetic specializations, because you can get them on either side. So let's see. What does it cost to make these? Standard parts is the last thing I need. Alright, now we can go back over. Which is ironic because I'm Mayfly Legend 5 now for my build. That is actually pretty freaking hilarious. That is hilarious. I mean, the injections are just better than the drone anyway. Drone gives you away and stuff. I don't like it. Somebody's got a flaming motorcycle out here. I tried to buy the, yeah. The gathering mimetic, or the gathering injection, though, is just beastly. One. Two. And then... we can just keep the daisy chain going. Boop. 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 These should be good to go now. And perfect. How much do I have left? 0 there. 0 there. No, I got watts somewhere. Where's my watts at? 14 watts left. I can't believe I'm 1 watt short of being able to power another super refinery. That upsets me so much. 1 flippin' watt. But that's okay. Do I have the stuff to build another water pump? If I do, I might as well go ahead and... Oh, not even close, okay. That's fine, 18 is plenty. We're getting tons out of this. And then we'll get some more going on over at, what's-her-face's house. Of course, if I turn these all into super biomass generators, then I'll be able to put 3 more? Yeah. So I'll get 5 more watts, so 35 more watts. Yeah, so I'll be able to put 3 more in. So I could have 5. That's probably what I need to do. But it's going to take a lot to put 7 freaking biomass jennies down. So we'll just keep farming up mats and see how it goes. You know, I haven't used the Bastille injection. I've been using, or is Bastille the gene that you use? I don't even know all of them off the top of my head. I usually, I've been taking the extreme. Fuck off, yo! Oh, okay. It's a gene and an injection. Yeah, I've been using the speed with the extreme. Oh, it's you. Ha! That's funny. What's up, nerdo? Oh, you're right around the corner? This is World 2. I thought you said you were on World 1. Show me to your base. Let's go take a tour of it. Rin. Oh, okay, so you're in the same spot, just on World 1. Okay. Well, I can't see your base then. That day. Show me, like, where it is, and I'll come visit it sometime. Alright. Trying to summon it. Oh. Yeah. No, don't worry about summoning you. I'll just come find you sometime. Don't worry about it. Or is your base like a fob base that you normally take and summon around for securements and stuff? Actually, let me get my vehicle out of the way, because... Okay. Well, as long as moving it isn't going to be a problem. Nice. Very nice. I like me a good pyramid base. Tell you what, while you try to get that sorted, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back to take a look. Alright, we back. Where did this fool run off to? Alright everyone, don't tell Sicarius. Because he's a dirty Rosetta. But the only reason that I want him to show me his base is so I know what it looks like. So I can go find it out in the world when he's trying to do a securement. Go blow it up. But nobody tell him. -5270 -1644. 5270 -1644. Okay, so you right up by the... Got it. Hey, what's up? Fetching bank. Oh my god. Does my dream still say that it's my birthday? Also, nice to see a new name in the chat. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the channel. Oh, shoot. Well, it is not my birthday. I put the wrong thing on here. In the intro photo of your video, it said... Oh, yeah, no, that's from yesterday. Whoops. I made a new thing for today. I don't know why. I accidentally put the wrong one. Gosh darn it. But thank you, Tetchin. Let me fix that real quick. Such an idiot. Stupid, stupid, stupid. I made a new stupid thing. So angry. So angry. Where's the one for October 3rd? Okay, well, let me open up my Krita. Save it again. What an idiot. There it is. Found it. Ah, okay. We're good. It's changed. Beat myself up about it later. Thank you for letting me know, teaching. Let's go find this pyramid. Ah, Sicarius. Well, this isn't a pyramid at all. Nope, that's the wrong person's. Oh, it was right behind me. It is a pyramid. Holy crap, this thing is huge. It's a big pyramid with a bunch of little pyramids. My goodness, brother. Is it an ogre? Is that why it has layers? Ogres have layers. Onions have layers. All I'm saying. What are we selling in the vending machine? Ooh. Judgment coherence. Status damage plus 10. Weapon damage plus 10. Should have gotten that one. Definitely the one I need. Oh my goodness. It's a maze. Oh, for Rosettas, huh? Am I not allowed to buy it? Hey, it's the By the Wind. Nice, nice. I like it, it's goofy. Got like obscene amounts of fishes and all kinds of stuff everywhere. Very goofy. I love it. It looks like if a teenager was living in it. This is the kind of decor that they would put. Like you've got the couches with the weird rug. And just random tables and stuff. Like I dig it. It looks like the basement apartment of a teenager. Or not basement apartment, but like when you were a kid and your parents had a basement and you were able to stay down in the basement, that's kind of what it looks like. It might be the rug and the tile that gives that off though. Awesome. I dig it. If only I could go back to being a teenager again. When life was simple. But this is a pretty nice little base. Thanks for letting me check it out. Now I know. When I see it out there with the little securement thing on it, I know where to go. And I know to look out for the front door. Because the front door is scary. Now I'm gonna get you. Got to get back to trying to finish some stuff up here though. Thanks for the tour, Sicarius. Rin. let's see, we've got 30 minutes until the BRex becomes available. Oh. I don't think so, Defu. Don't think so. Let's go see. Miracle Tea. Stardust Tea. Signature Iced Brew. Is that what you're talking about? The pollution resist? Is that maybe the one? Or do you mean Stardust Tea? That doesn't require ice. Or Miracle Tea? A purple recipe that's called iced tea. It must not exist. I'm pretty sure I have all of the recipes. For movement speed and rolling speed. You know, I feel like I do remember something about that getting removed. Maybe. Or maybe I'm just making stuff up. Nope. Just need to go upstairs and put some stuff away. Let's see, I don't need the fabrics. At least I don't think I do. I don't need the crystals. Good stuff, and then I don't need the raw ores. Weird, I don't have it either. I know I got it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're right. I think it was removed. Not there on map and not on both characters. Yeah. Yeah, I think you're right. I think it got removed. I mean, movement speed and rolling speed is such a big time stat. And being able to move and stuff faster is just so overpowered in PvP. I'm sure it got removed for that reason. That's strange. Very strange. Good info to have, though. Oh, somebody got one down here. Yeah, but, I mean, you have to balance that against how absolutely overpowered it would be in PvP. any movement speed becomes meta in PvP. None coming up. None coming up. Okay. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, 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 cool. Okay. Who's out here? Alien Bagel. We don't have anywhere to get resources that we need right now, I don't think. Because I'm pretty sure these are the only two level 50 places, or level 40 plus places, because this is level 20. Which is so strange. Well, I guess we better go harvest some more resources. Most of the gold and silver I found over this way. So we'll re-up my injection. Just need a lot of tungsten and some basic stuff like that. Gonna need a lot of electronics, gonna need a lot of silver and gold ore so that the hive has plenty of stuff to sell. But what I need from the cities right now is I need the resources that you dismantle, the like tier 5s of like the plastics and stuff like that. So I'm just waiting on that. I was actually able to keep my Discord open today. I'm getting beeps. Let's get some dig this. And let's keep looking around for tungsten and silver. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum. Where is my silver? Where is my silver? Most of the silver I've been able to find, though, is like right down in this area. So coming to this teleport and just kind of wandering around is a pretty good idea. As far as I can tell. Oh, there's a bunch of tungsten. Rolling down the street, smoking Indo, sipping on gin and juice. That's right. I am super excited for Way of Winter, Sicarius. I think that the developers of this game have a much better handle on PvE content than they do on PvP content. And so I imagine that the Way of Winter will end up being much more enjoyable than this season was so far. Just because I think a lot of the core systems of this game lend themselves to PvE way better than to PvP. And if they don't tweak those systems for their PvP content, then they're going to not have great PvP content in the future. Probably one of the biggest examples of that, in my opinion, is the map doesn't update very often. And in PvE, that's fine, because there aren't a ton of things going on the map that you need to be able to keep track of. So if it only updates every minute, no big deal. But if you are doing a PvP scenario like this one, where you've got somebody, you know, literally running around with a football, and you're supposed to go catch that person and kill them and try and take it, then 20 seconds is a completely unacceptable amount of time. I mean, it really can't be more than like 2 seconds. And even that would be a little too much. I need like real-time updates. And so, you know, I mean, I'll take 2 seconds. I'll take 1 second. If that's all you can get it down to, and it can't be real time. But you've got to lower that. And, you know, the same thing when you look at the prism energy, right? If this was PvE, It doesn't matter that this is always the same color. That's totally fine. But in a PvP environment, you want to be able to differentiate, you know, if that's a friendly prism or an enemy prism. Am I going there to defend or attack? And so it needs to be green if it's a friend. It needs to be red if it's a foe. And then it could be yellow or purple or, you know, whatever the hell. It could be pink polka dotted. I don't really give a crap. As long as it's something different when nobody is carrying it. But you need to be able to just glance at it and say, okay, bam, this is where they are. I can see their trajectory because I've gotten a couple of updates on what direction they're moving. And then that you have to check in chat to check if, yeah, needs to be colored. Absolutely. Absolutely. Because, I mean, somebody might not even be posting it in chat. And so those things need a massive change. And it seems like a lot of their map stuff does need... their map needs to be used a lot in a lot of the events and stuff that they're trying to create. You know, their first PvP system, they had the echoes that fell from the sky, and you had to gather those up and purify those for extra Starchrome, and that was cool, but, you know, you weren't on the map when you were holding an echo, and so the same thing would have been wrong there. And, you know, the events, like, you've got cargo shuffle and stuff, where the thing's moving around the map, and so I know they must be able to do that in fairly real time, because I can see the cargo shuffle moving around the map. So it just kind of confuses me that this isn't following that same... I don't know. It boggles my mind. I am boggled. Very, very boggled. But for the Way of Winter, I mean, I don't know what kind of events they're going to be having or anything like that. I guess some information just came out about it. And so I'll be able to hopefully take a look at that and get a better understanding of what's going to be happening. Bye-bye. Don't need the gravel anymore. Oh, right. I was going to go farm acid. That's what I was supposed to be farming right now. Probably have enough tungsten to make all the tungsten I need. Let's not worry about this anymore. Let's go do some acid farming. Oh, this is an enemy base. I am in... Oh my goodness, I dropped all the things. I dropped all the things. Okay, well, I have to go back there now. Oh, I respawned at my camp. I am a doofus. I am such a doofus. Allie's base is half underwater. That's hilarious. I'm probably gonna go run over to... I don't even know why I left the base. I need to teleport. Probably just gonna go over to Blackfell and kill enemies over there. Farm acid that way. How come my little flower isn't showing up? Oh, there it is. There it is. It's on my mini-map at least. And just go follow it. Wonder if I can get in, get my stuff, and get out. I was like a little loot pinata. You know about using psilocybin acid? No, I don't know about using psilocybin acid. You mean the silo with the ton of mobs right at the beginning? That's actually not a terrible idea. Not a terrible idea. Was I in a different world before? Must have been in a different world. Okay. What the hell world was I in? Oh, okay. That's interesting. Yeah, I might give that a try. They just keep dropping acid even if you... That's weird. It's the one where you mirror the statues though, right? Is that the one you're talking about? Oops. Hospital 1. Oh, okay. Okay. With the red light, green light boss? Oh, okay. I know which one you're talking about. You're talking about the one with the sub-boss. Okay, yeah. Where it's the Rainmaker or the Mother of Earth or one of those two in that weird room with all the water. I know which one you're talking about now. There's 4 egg sacs in that one? Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, that's a really quick one, actually. I need some liquid in me, so I can run fast. Where am I getting shot from? What's going on in my life? Can I please run? Okay, what we got further? So there's at least that. Yo, turrets are brutal. Oh yeah, we gonna get it too. Not you smelly Rosettas. I please move? Okay. Everything froze. I guess I'll just restart here. Oh, when I relogged, did my flower disappear? No, okay, there it is. Just wasn't showing up on my minimap. I thought the game effed me. As it is wont to do. I feel like every time I turn around, I'm getting surprise butt sex from this game. Thank you, Sicarius. I am fairly proud of my vehicle driving. Oh. I'm getting shot by some nerd. Curious if I find out that's you. Coming for you, buddy. What do you think? Did I probably get away? I probably got away. Gonna go so I don't metagame. It really doesn't bother me, Sicarius. We're unlikely to end up in the same area anyway. You seem like a... You seem like a fair play kind of fella. I'm sure you won't cheat. And even if you did, I'm so good at this game, I'd still get you. It's fine. Okay. I could probably stop now. Probably mostly safe. Alright. I stole your Amazon delivery box and put it inside my base. It is now my storage crate. Darling. In case you didn't know. These things can go somewhere else. Mixed explosives can go somewhere else. These can go somewhere else. Oh, this can go somewhere else. Okay. I needed a storage crate. Now I have one. And it's all thanks to you. I really appreciate it. Let me express my gratitude. I'll probably run out of... I was about to say, I'll probably run out of storage again. And then when you put another one, I'll be able to just take that one too. All the Amazon delivery crates will belong to me. If I could steal bits off of somebody else's base. On one of the other characters I do, but I don't have them on this character. And I don't feel like taking the time to go log into my other character. No, I don't have them placed. I wouldn't worry about it too much. It's just the mobile fob base, it won't need that much storage. Just gonna put missiles and bullets and stuff like that in there. Right now I'm just storing things that I need for like building my truck and stuff over there. Yeah, that's the problem. It's not winter, so it's not hibernating. So it needs food. Hey, Sully's got a truck. Slap a couple of turrets on that thing, Sully, and try and take it over into the dig to hell. Just go driving around with turrets inside a dig to hell. Oh, there's fish in Nemanja's base. Alright, how much time do we got here? Oh, it's time. The Berserkosaurus Rex has refreshed. So it is now possible to drop at any time. Hello. Oh yeah, I think I had myself muted, sorry. I can only do level 2 right now. I've got to readjust my memetics, but I will be getting to where I can do level 3. Do you want me to put turrets on that truck? Yeah, I think I have enough now. Let's see. So I can get tier 3 turrets there, but I need 30 more to get down to Gatling turrets level 2. I have built all of the structures, though. I can probably get rid of these. That gives me enough. Yeah, just let me know when you are ready. I have it now. Oh, your truck is built to the point where you want them? For sure. That's true. I forget about that. Gonna go build trucks. Where do you get the cake deviation? The gingerbread house? Gingerbread house is from the morphic crates, I think. Or the ones that you have to like click to get. You have to press your Q and then they appear or whatever and you get the little blinky light on your backpack. I'm pretty sure. Defenses. Level 3 turrets, we need rifle ammo. Oy vey, my allergies. They're getting me again. Uno. Oh, now we need more tungsten. Does anybody else know for sure? Am I right about it being the morphic crates where you get the... Okay. Thank you, Nemanja. Appreciate it. Why? Because I'm making tungsten not at your base? It's too much effort to go all the way over there. Way too much effort. I'm sorry, but I just can't do it. I just picked up 20 tungsten. There's no way I don't have 20 tungsten. I only picked up 19. There we go. There we go. 2 or 3 turrets. Uh-huh. Namaja. You be a psycho. We need more tungsten. So I don't get screamed at anymore. By Sister Psycho Pants over there. That's your new nickname. Sister Psycho Pants. Like it. I think it's pretty clever. Oh, I'm out of gas. I also think I'm going the wrong way. No, I'm going the right way. Okay. We good. Oh, I didn't bring any acid with me. I'm gone already. It's fine. I only need 6. I'm just gonna make it here. Well, that's not very nice. I'm not an idiot. I'm intellectually challenged. Okay? It wasn't my choice to be dumb and forgetful. Chiron's up world 2, along with Darkseid. Gotta go, gotta go. I mean, but I couldn't have possibly known that. I would love to be psychic, you have no idea. It'd be the best. Anybody else coming to Chiron World 2? Whatever. I'm starting it. Oops. Okay, I'm having a hard time getting this going. Oh, an enemy shot me. Surely there's enough resources for you to make your tier 5 gear, Darkling. Surely. Oh, I'm almost out of bullets. I'm really not very prepared for this at all, am I? Okay, I got enough steel rounds that will be alright for a minute. Oh, why am I using copper rounds? Gross. So gross. Hmm. I don't see it. Why was this other person following me if they were in my side? Can I please shoot? Oh, my gun is all the way broken. Cool. Real cool. Good deal, Nemanja. Good deal. I am glad that we have one. It wasn't the Berserkosaurus Rex, was it? That's the only one I care about taking time to defend. Oh, nice, Mr. Wish. Sweet. Honestly, depending on how much damage biomass missiles do to structures versus rockets. Let's see, these take 30 to make the really good ones. And a biomass missile only takes one of these, and it's 25 portable fuels for a rocket. Biomass missiles only take 20 and 15. I mean, biomass missiles are just so much cheaper than rockets. Why are we even considering using rockets? Unless biomass missiles just do zero fucking damage to structures. But I'm pretty sure that's not the case. Oh no, it's fine. Just come on over and shoot at me. You invite me into your home, and then you shoot at me. Yeah, I will at some point, Nemanja. I will at some point. I just gotta get my truck made first. Truck and my 20 turrets, and a whole lot of farming ahead of me. Let me know, Nemanja, if anybody actually comes to try and take that from you. And I'll pop over there. But if nobody tries to take it, then there's no point in just standing around holding each other's hands. Was not the words that were gonna come out of my mouth when I originally started saying that. Yeah, well, I wasn't gonna say each other's, I was gonna say mine, but yes. I mean, you gotta try and avoid that bot. Because it's out to get you. Are we gonna get an event soon? Nope. Teleport around to different worlds. It's so funny. I love the bot. I love it. World 1. Public crisis event Dig to Hell coming soon. Let's see how we're doing on this. Is it just me or is the lag getting worse? I feel like I can't ever move. It hasn't been bad for a really long time, but just now, fighting in this Dig to Hell just now. Oh, God, I hate this fucking game sometimes. What's up, Party Wizard? How are you today? It's going horribly. I'm repeatedly getting shot in the face and doing basically nothing in retaliation. So, there's that. What's up, Karma? How are you? Welcome to the chat, welcome to the channel. Shut your face. Why not put a spawn point near the event? Because there is a spawn point near the event already? Am I getting shot from behind? That thing's got me. No, they're not. Well, maybe a little. Oh, and they're just a little too far away down there. I actually have to get in here a little ways. Yeah, there's like 1,000 of them in there. If I had my truck built already, my diesel, I'm gonna build my diesel just for this. And I'm gonna build a wall on one side of it, and I'm gonna put 2 turrets on it. And then I'm just gonna park it right in front of it and block that whole hole off. And let the turrets go to work. Put a couple of windows so people can shoot out of it. It'll be hilarious. I mean, there's like 30 of them in there. Well, maybe not 30, but there's at least 10. So unless there's 10 people coming, there's no way we're getting in. I might try to hang out outside with my Kumawink and wait for somebody to come rushing out in a vehicle. Try and take them down. See if I can't pick up the... Why am I able to hit some of them sometimes? Well, that's an ally. That's an ally. Why are all of these allies? I thought they had it controlled. I hit somebody just a minute ago. Oh, that's just that. I don't care about that. What is going on? All those other people were obviously enemies. Why was the prism still there? Yeah, they got the prism. But like a bunch of people left. I don't even know. have no flipping clue what's going on. There's the prism. Why is it here? Okay, I have the prism. Please place my motorcycle. They must have gotten outside of the safe zone with it. I don't know. I need somewhere to take this thing now, though, because I'm in World 1. No, you can't teleport with it. No teleporting. Yeah, I might be able to use my base for it. My base is not complete, though. It doesn't have any turrets on it. Do I not have it? I don't feel like I have it anymore. I think going through the event caused me to drop it. That must be why so many people kept dropping it. Because I definitely don't have it anymore. I'm pretty sure somebody else picked it up. Pretty sure it's being secured right here now. Alright, note to self, can't go through the stupid events either. Oh, and now the prism energy's just vanished? Yeah, me too. I have so many questions about what I just experienced. Yeah, let's go. Well, that's demoralizing. It wanted me to go this way, I guess. Oh, nope, can't go this way. Would have had to go up then. Don't know. Don't care. Yeah, I think the cargo event made me drop it. I think that's why it kept appearing in there. It kept getting dropped over and over again by people riding through the cargo event. Whatever. Back to the drawing board, I guess. Hey, good job, Nana. Good job. Yeah? You got it from that nutcracker picking chest or whatever that we got? Never scoff at a free nutcracker. Good base defense right there. Wasn't skilled enough to beat the Forsaken on my own, so to get a free one out of the blue was pretty sweet. Yeah. I bet you can get the Forsaken Giant on your own. Just gotta learn those patterns. You'll get there. Go get some of this tungsten, make some bullets, maybe see about fixing up this base a little. Turrets on it. 50% yield when crafting these, so I only need like, let's see, 10 times 200 is 2,000? Times 20 is 4,000. So I only need to make like 2,800 tungsten rifle rounds. What's half of that is 13. Yep, that's good. Don't you be swinging frozen fishies at me. How dare you? Look at all this lag, though. Like, we're not even in a combat area or anything. We're just here. What happened? Everything was mostly going okay. Gotta figure out how to do these Twitch drops. I like free stuff. Yeah. Yeah, but I'm not. So I should still be seeing you move around. And it was multiple seconds, not milliseconds. You were just standing here. And I was like seeing you do actions like jumping and moving. But you were just here. And I only have 24 milliseconds of ping. So... that just does not compute. I agree, Party Wizard. I agree. The drops don't work on YouTube. Obviously, you have to have it on your Twitch account. But you're right. Might as well get some freebies. Honestly, Party Wizard, I haven't gotten the Twitch drops yet either. And I probably won't get any of the Twitch drops until it lets me do it for streaming the game instead of having to watch. Because that's some BS. You know, I really don't. I've started watching considerably more streaming since I started streaming myself, but back when I wasn't streaming, like I watched a lot of YouTube, but I never watched streaming really. I sure as heck do now though. Need aluminum. Whoops. I'm a dumb fuck. Let's go get aluminum. Aluminium. Do we have aluminum? I wonder, I wonder. Oh, I wonder, oh, I do, I do, I do. What's in my wonder ball? I'm now at 10th place. Hey, good job, Nemanja. Good jobba. Get old Bloodbath and Beyond on the scoreboard there. Like a bird. I'm too fat for a bird to carry me, dude. I don't know what you're talking about. You'd have to be like a rock to be carrying me. Whoops, sorry. Got my microphone mute mixed up there. Yeah. Yeah, I'll just be driving off of the roof. Okay. So the truck we're gonna use for other stuff, but the diesel here we're using for the very special purpose of messing with the people. So I need to get my memetics back. Darn it. Need to get my structures. Okay, we need the turrets, we need those. Honestly, got these put in already, so we don't really need these. Let me go back over here. I don't care about stone. Reinforced roofs. Enhanced windows and doors. We need 8 more for that one, huh? What can I get? Don't need this securement unit expansion anymore either. Which fertilizer is this? That one I need. I need advanced generators still for a while. All those. Yeah, we can get rid of that one for now. Alright, advanced doors. Now let's have some fun. This and this. Probably need all 3. And then we're gonna build it as high as we can get it. I don't know. Do y'all think 3 wide is gonna be the entire entrance of Dig to Hell? Let's get... Do I have the ability to get small? Actually, we don't want small structures. We're gonna want triangle structures. And we're gonna put them right here. And that's where the turrets are gonna go. Yeah. You know, it's only gonna be temporary. I'm only going to block it when they're actively in there fighting it. So if that gets me banned, then I will probably stop playing this game. Because driving a truck up there, blocking off the entrance, and killing everyone is a really, really good strategy. And if I'm not allowed to move a mobile platform around to do this with, then like what's even the point? I don't even understand. I hope. No. Side note, do we know if the gens... the gene fabric? Oh, I don't know. I put them on each of mine. I assume they do. I assume they do, yeah. Okay. We're gonna put window, window, window. Whoa, no, we don't want windows on the bottom, do we? Because then they could, like, climb up inside. So actually, we're gonna put these back. And then we don't want windows up here either because they could jump. So we might have to put windows all the way up on the 3rd floor here. Because I don't think they could get up there. I don't know if we're actually going to be able to see from up there. That might be too tall. Then we'll take one here. Oh, apparently I can't attach it to the one I'm standing on. That's a little insane, but okay. Then we only want a half of one right there. Which I don't have the correct half of one. But that's okay. Don't think it'll cause too much of a problem. Oh, you can't drive it out there. Okay. Can I stretch it off the back again? No. We might not be able to block this whole thing. Might not be a possibility. But we still gonna try. Okay, if that's the case, then we don't actually need to worry about that. What's up, dude? You know, just building weird stuff. Alright, let's get the turrets out here. And then... staircase up. Nope, that staircase won't work. I need the little... Yeah, what's up? Thought we already did the purification. Yeah, weren't you on for it? Weren't you on for it? We all got together, I moved my base into that little crack. No, like 4 or 5 days ago. Oh. Okay, well let me work on this and we can do it later or something, but... Enhanced stairs. Where's the small stairs? What's going to happen if I flip the truck? Then I'm going to teleport it back to my base and then drive it again. So the bounce gun will only kill the person driving the truck, not the person inside the structure of the truck. Is it enhanced stairs? That doesn't look like half-size stairs. Nope. Oh, it is the small enhanced roofs. Have the narrows. But let's do, because I only need need 5 more points for that. Because I only need the interior with those, it should be fine. Take that away too. Then we'll go build small stone roofs and get the small versions of those. And we take narrow. Oh wow, so you do have to put 2. That takes me up to a roof. And we can go here, here. That'll take me up to 1. And we'll put the whole structure. Actually, this needs to be reversed. This side needs the little one here, here, and then here, here, so that you can put smalls right here. Oh, you only need 2. And a large one here. And now you can shoot out of this at the poor people in the dig to hell. And let's go find out if it works. Okay, this should do quite nicely. Can I get some stairs off the back of this, I wonder? Need more logs. Beyond the effective range, okay. Why? Why is there a wall there? Alright, there we go. I actually think this might not be big enough. Okay. Okay. Here we go. We're gonna go see. Which ones do you need? I still have some points. Let's go find a spot to put this base. Those mods travel with you automatically. You don't have... The gear mods travel with you automatically. You don't have to bring them in. You can first-person view in writing. Yes, yes you can, Vagabond. We've had some... Yeah, you can TP the truck. So we can't do... Which Dig to Hell started? Is World 2 Dig to Hell the one you're talking about? And then we're just going to create a small platform here. Apparently I need a little gravel. Okay. Recall vehicle? Yo, 500 free acid is awesome, Z-Dog. That's nice. Whoop. Don't get seesawed. Stupid truck. Okay. Your game. Sure. Whatever you say. Oh no, it's that stupid mist. I have to go around it. I guess. Okay. Go, truck, go. Go, gadget, go. I'm gonna have to get it turned around. Whoops. Well, that almost got it turned around for me. Oh, somebody had a... Dude, I could just respawn right here. What's up? My turrets don't seem to be... Oh, they're not powered. I'm an idiot. I didn't power the turrets. That's good times. That's really good times. Whoops. Okay, that's fine. Oh, I don't have all the materials. That's too bad. Oh, how did they get in here? Well, now you're trapped, buddy. Oh no, he can just go out the windows, that's right. Did they jump up to get into the windows somehow? Totally forgot to power those turrets, though. That's really unfortunate. Okay, well, we go back to our base. We'll bring this back to our base. We'll see if maybe we don't just have the resources there. You can only have 2 turrets, Sleepy Party Wizard. There is a limit. Alright. We want to recall vehicle, confirm. Go. Then we build. Please let me inside. Okay. I actually think I am just taking the door off and just using walls that I can pull and replace because people can get through doors apparently. Why can I go through now? I couldn't go through before. I'm so confused. Okay. Then we're going to facilities, power facility. I think this fuse, or this is enough for all of this. Okay, we're connected. I think it'll be easier if I just come from the other side. And I need to get windows for this so that I can't get shot through. Now they're working. I imagine they've probably already taken the deviation out, but oh, these camps are going to be in the way. Nope. You can just drop. Oh no. Okay. That's fun. Okay. Well, that didn't work. Gonna have to go even further around. Vehicles sure like to get stuck in this game. Holy crap. I'm gonna prove that this works though, and then I'm gonna use it to just mess everybody up. They'll never get a dig to hell again. Survival Hermit will be there. This stupid truck. I also better go ahead and save this. There we go. Truck. Confirm. Let me out. They need to make that terminal slightly shorter. The fact that I can back up into my terminal, or go forward into my terminal, by putting anything that's more than one across here is pretty silly. Very funny, Robert. Very funny. Okay, then we gotta go all the way around this thing. Vroom. Crash, crash. Gotta remember that I've got stuff poking out the left side there. Okay, well, they've already kind of made it where you can't very well block it. I think they maybe foresaw this coming. Also, I'm not a great driver. But even so, now you can't get a vehicle out of here. Which means you can't just straight up drive to leave. And you also have a little more cover as you spawn. It might be better, because it only looks like it needs to be 1 or 2 walls high. It might be better to actually make the truck and use the truck. Because I think you could actually maneuver the truck all the way in here and then actually block this off. Yeah, what's CDL training? I got a license to drive a 16-passenger bus when I was in the Navy, but I definitely shouldn't have been allowed to drive something that large, because I've wrecked every vehicle I've ever owned. And I told him that. I was like, look, I'll drive, but you have to know, I've wrecked all of the vehicles. And they were like, it's fine, you're just driving around other sailors, it doesn't matter if you all die. And then they let me do it. Cool. I think it'll work. It's not perfect, but it's interesting. I definitely think it'd be better with the actual truck, though. I think 3 long, 2 high. Just drive the actual truck in here. Maybe. Who knows? It's at least a starting point. There's definitely no point in having these windows, though. Can't get up there. So it's just a wall with a couple of turrets. I dig it. Yo, Mr. Bean, what's up? How are you today? Alright. What's going on now? We need to go see about getting involved in something here. Time to go shoot some folks. Can't be letting that Berserkosaurus Rex go without us. Anything coming up? Public crisis events fishing? Nope, don't give a crap. Dark side. Coming up soon, alright. Going to the dark side. Dark side is popping on World 1 if y'all are interested. Dark side, the crisis event. Do it up, Nemanja. Exit. Bottom of the map. It's not there yet. It's just the next thing that's going to appear is that one. If you press X. Press X. There's already like 3 people from the other side here. Sorry, I didn't mean to clear my throat in y'all's ear. I got too many mute buttons and I missed it. Yeah, one sec, I'm dying right now. We're already 4 because I got Darkling and Nemanja with me. And so I just invited Craps, but Sully, I can't invite you because we're already 4. I probably sent the invite to Darkling or yeah. Yeah. I can send you an invite, but I can't actually accept you into the party. When I send you an invite and then you accept my invite, it sends a request to the leader. Because it's stupid. Let me see if I'm even carrying any of those. Yeah, I am. Alright, yeah, well, I'm close enough. I'll just go ahead and bring you all right now. So that way you have an opportunity to not be getting shot at. I still got 3 more. I'm good. I'll get some more later. Need to drop my... Find myself double jumping in other games expecting V to be there. That's funny. Oh hey. Isn't that convenient? Sneaky, sneaky time. Do I have any booze? Nope. No booze for me. Well, those people who were here aren't here anymore. I don't think the event is over. Oh, it must be over. The event must be over already, because it's no longer on the recommendations. Or am I on the wrong world? Nope, I'm on the right world. I don't see the prism energy though anywhere, unless they got it really far away. Yeah, I just don't know how far they could have gotten in such a short period of time. Whatever. Treasure hunter. I would never pay 1,000 acid for that. Need some more tungsten sniper rifle rounds here. There we go. While this is making these bullets real quick, I'm gonna go use the restroom and I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. We should probably repair our gear real quick if we're gonna keep trying to fight people. Keep getting shot in the face. Alright. Thanks for doing that, Party Wizard. I appreciate it. What am I doing? I'm going through the worlds and trying to find events because the Berserkosaurus Rex just refreshed today, about 2 hours ago. Negative. Mm-hmm. I guess we'll just go over here, do a quick run for a little acid, and then we'll go back to a teleport and look for crisis events again. And see if we can't get involved. We've been, what, this is about 8.5 hours, so we'll go for another hour and a half. We'll get a 10-hour stream in today. Please give me acid. You need... There's 72 contaminated berries growing in my base right now. If you get yourself some gardening gloves, you can go pick all my contaminated berries and keep all the extra seeds. I don't have gardening gloves, but I just brought the seeds from Eternal Land. But if you get gardening gloves and you'll get double seeds, then you can just keep all the extra seeds and replant them. And you will have seeds too. Why is my network so bad, Mr. Bean? I have no idea. But I am sorry. Network problems are the worst problems. Good job, Nemanja. Way to go. Good job. You're tearing it up, dude. Dude, I love pineapple. Pineapple's so good. Are there people attacking you, Nemanja, or...? Operation Chiron is about to pop in World 3. Oh, you have gardening gloves? Okay. Apparently Nemanja, who's in our hive, has gardening gloves. Operation Chiron, World 3. No, it's the one in Blackfell. Yes. Yeah, it's over by Nemanja's house. Some dude's nutcracker's kicking my butt. Mm-hmm. Yes. That's how you do right there. One shot. It's already over, Nemanja. It's already over, Nemanja, sorry. Yeah, I mean, there's no point in trying to attack their base. That one looks bigger. That one might be the Berserkosaurus. Because if you compare it to the regular ones, like that's just a little one. This one's just a little one. This one looks like it's much, much larger. Yeah, that's almost certainly Berserkosaurus. Okay, well, time to go back to looking. Oh no, it looks, yeah, no, it still looks bigger. Unless it's two instead of just one. But I'm willing to bet that that might be Berserkosaurus. Black. It is so difficult to try and get any of this stuff going. Anything going on this world? Negative. Teleport to the next world. Nothing on world 1. And nothing on world 3. Let's teleport over here. Whack a bunch of trees or something. Guess we'll do that on world 2. Because that's where most of our allies have bases. Then after we whack some trees for a minute, we'll check all the things again. Alright, time to go check the teleports again. Nope. Nope. Dig to Hell should be popping on World 3 soon. Alright, time to go see this Dig to Hell. Dig to Hell should be popping on World 3 soon. The heck just shot me? And I'm gonna have somebody coming up behind me. Oh. Motherfucker. Wrong world. Need to snag me up a couple of logs here real quick. Draw my teleport. I mean, this dig dell's probably gonna be over by the time I get back over there, but whatever. These crisis events are way too short for this. Way too short. So if you're standing outside of the PvP zone, they appear as if they're on your team until you're also flagged for PvP. So it is impossible to tell who's on your team and who's not until you walk into the PvP zone. Which is stupid. Yes. And got attacked from behind again. Yeah, he does. He gets them all the time. He's got like 40 or 50 points now. He's ranking the top. He's ranking the top 10 on our faction right now. He was like invisible back in there or something. That's crazy. Pretty sure the event's over. You have to be standing near the little central vault thing. Okay, whatever. There's nobody from our faction here, I'm out. Means the teleport locations on the map. It seems to me like most of our allies are pretty much just staying exclusively on World 2, and they're getting all of the things from World 2, and then they're just leaving World 3 and 1 for the Rosetta faction. They don't seem to actually want to go to any of the other worlds, because they've got their nice little secure spot where they're doing all their securements, but that's only 1/3 of the possible deviations. Every time I go to any of the other areas, there's just nobody. It's a ghost town. But then you go to something on World 2 and there's like 1 million people there. Mm-hmm. Yep. I just expect him to watch all of my videos. All right. I think it's gone again already. Yep. Looks like it's gone again already. Yeah, I have no idea how often they happen. Well, that was fun. Okay, back to searching the worlds for another event. Because that's all this phase is about. Every time I try and go and do anything else, I miss all the events. So I am literally going to sit here for the next hour. And this is all I'm going to do, and when there's an event, I'm going to go to it. We're a good place for the small crocodiles. I don't anymore, Brandon. They changed all the spawns on me, and I haven't done any ranching since the Prism versus Clash started. Because I've been focused on the Prism versus Clash. So I don't know any of the spawns anymore. Sorry. Why can't I press the stupid G button? Holy crap, dude. Yeah, sorry. No idea. And then switching worlds tends to be a really huge trigger for really bad latency on going into menus and stuff like that. I don't know why. I wonder if this is in order. I didn't even know that the Manibus event was here yet. It isn't, is it? I don't even know what that is. So yeah, I don't even know. I don't know how to read this stupid map. That's the order it's gonna go in? Nope, because we don't have high risks yet either. That's definitely, I don't even know what the bottom half of this is for then. Don't make no sense. But whatever. We just keep looking. Just keep looking. Lots of surge of fish. That's fantastic. That's a useful event. Can you get the deviations from surge of fish? Is there a way to win that event? Have I been ignoring the surge of fish this whole time and should have been going to it? I have a feeling not. I mean, I don't care about having PvP just for the sake of having PvP. If I want a PvP just for the sake of PvPing, I'll go to Eternal Land. That's a way better PvP location than the actual map. I want a PvP for the sake of completing an objective. That objective being winning this event. Dark side is happening on World 2 in a minute. My load times are longer and everything. So whoever does the teleporting around and figuring out when the thing is happening is just killing their ability to play the game. Do you know much about raiding in this game? I mean, raiding in this game is pretty much just like raiding in Rust or Ark. What are you trying to figure out? Can I please? I mean, raiding in this game is... dark side. Dang it. They've already got it. They've already got it. I downed the guy who had it, but... trying to figure out what explosives to use, i.e. C4, rockets, ammo, etc. against walls. I haven't tested the biomass missiles yet, but there is a specialization for the rockets that give you extra rockets. It's probably the Mini Wonder. The Mini Wonder is probably sucking them up. I mean, Nemanja Triron in World 2 is great, but we're not going to get anything from that because we already own Chiron World 2. So that's not going to stop these fools. Good times. I don't see a specialization for more rockets. I only see the high... that's what I'm saying. Not more rockets, better rockets. High power warhead. Sorry, I was trying to fight and talk at the same time, and sometimes my words don't come out the way they're supposed to. I don't know. I really don't know. But I reckon it's a good place to start. At the very least, there's at least tungsten and... That's why I stopped talking. There's the Fortress Warfare. Holy cow. Stand there for 10 minutes before it goes off. At least we got to that one on time. We actually got to fight those guys that time. Which was great. Had some fun, knocked some people down. Two surge of fishes. That's so useful. Thank you, game. Hey, 3 surge of fishes up at one time. That's definitely what we need. Maybe we can get some more. Let's go for 6. I think if we had 6 surge of fishes, that would just be peak gameplay right there. Yes, there are. I mean, that's definitely an option. You would have the same chance of getting a prism eel as you have of getting anything else from any other gathering activity, I assume. As long as you are in a contest area while you're fishing. Big Tail is spawning on World 1. Let's go try this out. Gonna yeet back in there on my motorcycle. Just make a mad rush all the way to the back. I'm inside Dig to Hell. Do you just want a TP? Got it. That's how you hold down a spot right there. Two kills chalked up. Damn. Well, so much for that. 15 more minutes on my session. Getting them. Someone up there, be careful, buddy. Nice way to finish him off, good job. Shoot, did they give up? I think that's an ally. That's an ally car. That's an enemy car. Another one bites the dust. Another one bites dust. And another one gone, and another one gone. Another one bites the dust. Hey, I'm gonna get you too. Homie took his vehicle somewhere else. Being down here and dying just a second ago, though, and not having adrenaline, has made me realize that I should get some adrenaline. In most of the other events, it doesn't really matter, but in this one, you give up a really advantageous position if you don't have adrenaline. So I will definitely be bringing some at least to do this. I might have just lost that. Whoops. Guess I'll go check my inventory. Nope, still have it. Need to find some place to secure here. Aren't they attacking you all on World 2 Chiron right now? Oh, this might be an enemy base. That could end up being bad. Oops. Oh shoot, I've only got 5 minutes till I gotta refresh my GeForce now. That's funny. Well, I'm gonna go find a spot. I'm gonna dump this base, and I'm gonna dump this. Nope. Almost went through the stupid zone. And then I'm gonna reset my G-force now. I really hope the Paradise event isn't going on right now. I'm gonna go driving right past it. Sure, we'll put it right here. Seems like an absolutely terrible idea to do the securement, or place to do the securement. But who gives a shit? Okay. Gotta put you all on a black screen for just a second while I close this out. Gotta reset my G-force now, and then I'll be right back in to try and protect this. And we'll see if they come. Alright. Come on, video game. Let's load. Then I need to get away from my base and drop my spawn point so that if I get killed, I can do something about it. And then I need to try and get those nutcrackers down onto the ground so that they'll defend the base. Alright, now you can see. Thought that was an enemy there for a second. You scared the crap out of me, Nemanja. Snag this. Move it back up here. And honestly, I suddenly feel the need to get up on top, because I can't. Oh yeah, I can. Why am I holding this? Oh, I got it. Okay, sweet. Put them all down. Nice. Now we get away from the base a little ways here. After we drink some drinks. Eat some eats. And then we don't defend the base from the base. We defend the base from away from the base. Because from the base, they know exactly where to point at to try and hit you. Away from the base, then you can pay attention to maybe what's going on. See if they're running up on it, see if they're planting explosives. See stuff like that. But you're away far enough that they're looking to defend from the base side. So they're putting stuff between them and the base. They're not necessarily putting stuff between you and the base. of them ended up back on the roof. That's annoying. Nobody come kill me, nobody come kill me, nobody come kill me. This is the tensest, most boring part of a video game I've ever played in my life. Sitting defending a base that isn't getting attacked. Yeah, I'm securing one, Darkling. On World 1. That dig to hell that I was able to take over the hallway on. A couple of people came eventually and finished it, and I went and grabbed the deviation. Alright. Is that you, dressed as a shrub there, Nemanja? Oh, that's Darkling. You are a bush. Well, that's what that was. Probably a rabbit or something. By just shooting at rabbits. I'm waiting to see like an explosion or something hit the wall. Because if they're not using rockets, then it doesn't even matter. They won't be able to get in there. Hey, nice. Congratulations, Party Wizard. I'm glad you got that all worked out. Good to see that the health bar doesn't show well in transformation. Yeah, that is really good. That is really good. Sorry, I'm really focused on the screen right now, trying to get this prism not to vanish on me. I'm terrified that they're going to come and blow up my base, although I think at this point they might not even have enough time. I mean, I guess it only takes about 5 rockets, 5 of the special warhead rockets, to take out one of these, so I guess they probably could do it. No, unfortunately it's not BRex. It's a kitty cat. But that's okay. At least I'm getting some points on the board. I have been really sad about not having any points on the board. Soon we're gonna build this base. A kitty cat, indeed. You can have it when we're done if you want. I want to see the Rex too. Good old BRex. I think I might have. Oh no, maybe I didn't have cookies. Thanks. I mean, I'm pretty much invisible here already. Wearing all my camouflage. But I appreciate it, thank you. I just have to remember not to scope in, because if you scope, you drop it. I don't know if Silver Soar Resort is on this map. I don't even know which one that is. the nutcrackers are going up to the roof again as they go back to their securement units and then come out again. I have to go back over there and take them all down again soon. When a bush offers you a cookie, you take it. Sure. Sure. Yeah, I don't think anybody's coming. I don't want y'all to waste your time here. If you want to go do something else, I'll let you know if somebody comes. I appreciate that, Nemanja. My other characters on the board, the very first day, who was it? It was Sorrow, me, Flyby Guy, Rat maybe was there? I don't know. It was like me and 4 of the people that joined right at the beginning on the first day. And we put up the very first points on the server, so... I mean, I've been on the board. I don't feel terrible about it, but I really would like my main to get on the board. And now I have, I think, a better understanding of how the crisis events work and how to look for them, because I've normally just been relying on the map, and that's totally useless. You gotta press that X button and look in there so that you can see them. So I'm gonna be getting on the board more. We're gonna finish up the turrets on this base, and I'm just gonna be a securing fool all day, every day. Because I'm tired of looking at this crap right here. What is this garbage? Absolute garbage. The Darkling hopping around the base. While you're over there jumping, see if you can look up at the deviations and control them. And try and take them down off that roof and like throw them on the ground. It's a little wonky to try and do, but you can do it from the floor. Looks like they got BRex. They went 400 points in 2 hours. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Never mind then. There's nobody over here. We should only have about 5 or 10 more minutes left, I think. I'm not exactly sure. I think I put it down at about 9:45 or about 10:45. Oh yeah, I will. I crashed the crap out of that thing driving over here. Crash the crap out of it. If that's not a shining endorsement for why to keep your bike fully repaired. Because you never know when you're going to need to drive like a maniac. Oh, yep, it is done. It didn't say anything to me. But we got... Oh, no, we still have 0 points. Must not have updated the points yet. Good job, team. Thanks for the help. Hey, there you go. Protect. Oh, no, I'm protected because I'm in mine. I appreciate y'all coming and making sure I got that. Yep. You get bullets in the face for your trouble. Oh no, I'm out of stamina. I can't dodge. It was not a shiny Khaleesi, it was a prism, so we got points. But yes. Yes, I did get one. Let's see. Hey, there's my points. I'm ranked 41. Wow, that's sad. 10 points, rank 41. No wonder Rosetta's kicking our butts. We don't have very many people in our faction, like at all. This is sad. I hate to run right when Khaleesi just gets here, but we're at 10 hours of streaming. And I need to at least stop and get food anyway, so I think now is a good time to go ahead and call it quits. We'll get you one, Khaleesi. Or Darkling, sorry. Got you guys confused again. You get your tier 5 boots on, and then we'll get you one. Negative. Yeah, so we're gonna call it there. I want to thank everybody for coming by and watching the stream. I want to try a little something. I'm gonna go... No, I'm not. Don't even care. Okay, yeah. Well, thanks everybody who subscribed. Thanks everybody who followed. Thanks Mother Sorrows again for throwing out the gifted sub there. And Gooch for using up his prime on me. Yeah, we are going to be back at the regular time again tomorrow. So if y'all feel like watching, stop by 11 a.m. Pacific. And we will be around for hopefully about the same amount of time. It'll just kind of depend on how things are going, but we'll do at least 7 hours. And then we'll go longer if things are feeling good. So thanks again. I hope everybody has a good night, and I will see you tomorrow.